Thank you, DJ. Here we have the captain of the team boys, Deepraj, waiting for the captain of his opponent team, Damodar, all the way from Vasco. So requesting the captain, it's already time up for the toss. So captain marching with the players list in his hand. It's none other than the youngster of the team, Dheeraj Narvekar, walking with the players list. So let's see what is about to happen out in the middle as we are about to take the toss. As two strong teams playing against each other. One team from the northern part of Goa and second towards the southern part. So strong battle is going on between the two strong teams from the municipal area to book their place in the second round. So here's the captain of Damodar Warriors Vasco, Dheeraj Narvekar, sweet as wine that has been growing, still young, and look at his fitness. Slim, trim Dheeraj Narvekar exchanging the players list, checking the playing 11 of his opponent team. So both the captains having a close look, and out in a flash will be spinning the coin. So let's see who is going to give the call. Umpire Nilesh Naik is briefing with the rules of the tournament. Dheeraj is going to spin the coin. Heads is the tall and tails it is. Youngster, you have won the toss. What is your decision?
I would like to bowl first.
Any particular reason, youngster?
Nothing particular. The pitch looks very hard and it's a good to chase, I feel.
Okay, guy, I'm not going to take much time. Deepraj, just a minute. Masa. Deepraj, toss Allah. Damodar Warriors तुमका इन्वाइट केला बॅटिंगेक. सो लास्ट इयर तुवें ह्या सगळ्या पिचीचो भरपूर फील घेतला. सो तुका कितें दिसता कितली टोटल तुमकां डिफेंड करपाक पुरो जातली?
एक 170 सुद्धा एक बरी जातली टोटल डिफेंड करपाक. जशी आमची जशी बॉलिंग आसा सो 170 सुद्धा आमी डिफेंड करूं शकता.
आनी टॉस आसला जर तुमी टॉस जिखिल्ले जाल्यार कितें करपाक सोदताले?
आमी जर टॉस जिखले जाल्यार बॅटिंग करूं शकता सोदताले. कितें जाता इतलो कित्याक मागीर चेजिंगा बेस्ट प्रेशर नाका. सो आमी जाता इतलो टोटल करून आमी ताका डिफेंड करूंक सोदताले.
Okay, Deepraj, best of luck. And match is about to commence. Two strong sides fighting it out. Damodar Warriors all the way from Vasco. AA Bicholim all the way from Bicholim. Toss won by Damodar Warriors and they will be bowling first. Thank you, DJ. Players, those who are doing practice in the nets, please see that nets are not ready. That's a request from the ground staff not to play inside the net because it's not ready yet. Thanks for listening to the request. Thank you, DJ. So requesting the fielding captain to kindly be prepared by doing the prayers, as 2:30 is the time given by the officials, and at 2:30 the first delivery should be bowled on the deck. And requesting the extra player of Damodar Warriors to kindly contact the commentary box with the players list, as it is to be submitted to the scorer, and even if extra player can come in the commentary box, it will be very helpful for the scorer. Scoring is done by a young talented Viraj Tendulkar, who does the minimum of the mistakes. Rather, I would say it's very difficult for anyone to find a mistake in the scoring that is done by Viraj Tendulkar. A smart chap with all his gears along with him. So the news from the center, Damodar Warriors have won the toss and they are fielding first. So we are waiting for the team list of Damodar Warriors. Team list of A. Bicholim is already here with the scorer. Requesting the extra player of both the teams kindly accompany our scorer
Demand
with the names of your
FTTH
players.
Leased lines with 24/7 online support. We undertake quality internet services to the prestigious events in Goa. G-Wave is having facility of customer care center in every taluka headquarter for the customer convenience. Also, subscribers can apply online to avail G-Wave services.
So let's see here, finally, we have handed over the list of Damodar Warriors. Dheeraj Narvikar, the captain. Sayyid Badi, a big name as far as power hitting is concerned. Sher Bahadur Yadav, good all-rounder. Rutvik Naik, a pace bowler. Kashyap Bakle, another good talent youngster. Dheeraj Yadav, another left-arm orthodox bowler. Gaurish Kamble, Basumadar, another big name as far as the spin department is concerned. Krishnan Unni, a speedster. Azan Mohammed playing as a not outstation player. Only one outstation player is included so far by Damodar Warriors. It's Aditya Suryavanshi, another good prospect as far as leather ball is concerned. Satish Yadav is the 12th man for the team. So let's see what is about to happen, as the two umpires are already out in the middle. Dheeraj Narvikar having the final word before the commencement of the first innings. And meanwhile, two openers are already geared up to take the charge out in the middle. So let's see what is about to happen out in the middle. Requesting extra player, please contact into the commentary box, so that the names of your players are provided to the scorer, because lot many individual prizes are to be given in this tournament. Both the teams are equally balanced, as Damodar Warriors are having a very good bowling unit, as well as the team in terms of batting as well. But lot depends on the fielding efforts, and the team from Vasco has the reputation of being the tigers on the field. They are not going to drop the catches, going to take the chances if at all the chances are created. So lot many things to be witnessed in this clash between AA boys Bicholim and Damodar Warriors Vasco. So final word from the captain to his fellow mates as how to carry on with the proceedings. Who is going to start the innings? Who are the bowlers who will be responsible to bowl the power plays? There's a golden over. So all the strategies are marked. The homework has been done, and now the final touch-up before answering the big exam. So Damodar Warriors in a hurdle, praying to the Almighty with a long cry, will be spreading to take the charge on the field. So let's see who is the bowler who will start the innings for Damodar Warriors. Meanwhile, openers already geared up out straight away to take the charge in the middle. An elegant left-handed batsman, Ishan Gadekar. He is a very, very destructive batsman. If he gets going well, then definitely the team is going to post a huge total onto the end of the first inning. But we never know. Cricket is said to be the game of uncertainties. Even a quick fall of a wicket at the regular succession can put some pressure on the players. But this is a pressure game. Since it is a shorter format of a cricket game, every ball is going to count. And here we can see Ishan Gadekar knocking. Now comes to join his partner out of the boundary rope. And both are geared up. Rajshekhar Harikant, the opener player, along with Ishan Gadekar, see the anxiety and the strength of these guys. They are charging down. So now let's see from which side Damodar Warriors are about to start the inning. Looks to be from the Pepsi end. So both the captains, please take a note. You will be awarded only 90 minutes from the call of the umpire to conclude your inning of 20 overs. And a time will be marked as the ball goes out of the boundary rope. The time will be told by the umpires as the walkie-talkie system is available with the officials. They will inform on the regular interval as how much time to be added if the ball goes out of the ground. So this is a beautiful tournament organized by Sanguem Crickters into their 21st edition. Organizers are well-mannered, disciplined, and the games are also happening right on time. Courtesy, a time limit, a disciplined game, and the good judgment by the two officials. Myself, Sagar Gosavi, welcoming with my team of the commentators, senior commentator Harish Kakodkar. You are going to hear him in the later part of the inning, and along with another young budding commentator who will be delivering in mother tongue, that is in Hindi. In fact, it is a national language. Sanket Gaonkar will be joining us in a while. So first 4 overs will be time for me to give the updates. Then 4 overs followed by Sanket Gaonkar, and then 4 overs by a sweet voice, a most experienced among the commentators in this tournament. Harish Kakodkar will be joining later. So here we go. The stage is set for this clash. Two good teams fighting it out. Players seems to be warming up before the battle begins. And here we are waiting for the umpire's call. It's Unni Krishnan to start. Umpire Ajit Shirodkar confirming if the scorer is ready. Yes, sir, we are ready. Waiting for you to say, let's play. Ishan is at the striking end. And here we go with the first delivery. Pace delivery, very well played. Wanted a single, but a quick reflex from Sher Bahadur Yadav denies the single. Unni Krishnan starts with a dot ball. So Unni Krishnan gradually onto his run-up mark, thinking what to deliver as a left-handed batsman. Ishan on the striking end. Fuller length, equally well driven towards the covers. Good fielded there by the fielders. Throw was not proper, but well backed up by Basu Madar towards the short fine leg area inside the circle. The player who is standing at the curve point region is Kashyap Bakle, maybe trying the backup of Basu, testing the players, making the players alert as throws may come later. So this is a wonderful gesture. Meanwhile, Unni Krishnan right arm over the stumps. Another good delivery. There's a wonderful drive, but straight to the covers. Azan Mohammad, the fielder at the covers, quick onto his feet. Good, strong fielding unit. And a wonderful bowling continues. So far, 3 dot balls in the first over. Power play over is on. Lot many things to be taken care of. Ishan on to the striking end. Wonderful effort, what a drive. Even there was an effort from the fielder at the covers. Could not stop and a ball races towards the boundary rope. There's a welcome boundary to open the account from the bat of Ishan. And Ishan looks to be in a scintillating form. The way he has middled the ball. Ball goes in a flash out of the boundary rope. And that's the 4 runs to move the scoreboard to 4. And definitely in this match, DJ will be busy as a boundary sixes. Everything will happen. So DJ, be alert and be prepared. Another swing of the bat, but the ball has been pitched way outside the off stump. Stretch of both the arms towards the shoulder level, saying that this is a wide delivery. That extra taking the total to 5. So far, good deliveries have been bowled, but a boundary that has spoiled the economy of going to be a good over. Ishan, the striker, and Ishan continues, then definitely it is going to be a high-scoring match. So meanwhile, Unni Krishnan. Another full pitch delivery. There is a cover drive. Azan is quick. Meanwhile, no ball is the signal. And the reaction of Dheeraj Yadav says it all. As this might be on the regular occasion from Unni Krishnan. And as we have seen the replay, it was a huge no ball. Even anybody, even from outside the ground, would have declared it as a no ball. That was the distance that the foot have landed out of the popping crease. So a scoring opportunity for Ishant as a free hit is on, and Ishant slightly changes his stance. Goes on to back foot, again leaves the ball as he has sensed it. It is outside the guideline. Wide is the signal. That wide takes the total to 7, and the free hit continues. As the free hit is on, I have seen Ishan opening, standing in an open stance, taking his right leg slightly towards the right hand side, moving his left leg towards the stumps, coming deep inside the crease. So let's see whether he can take a maximum out of it. Unni Krishnan feeling the pressure, delivers a wide. Short pitch delivery, there's a chance, what a lovely strike. Fielder under the ball, since it is a free hit, no harm done. 2 is the call, quick running, quick onto his feet and couple of runs. This is a wonderful piece of cricket happening out in the middle. Free hit was offered, short pitch delivery was bowled. Quick reflexes from Ishan, strikes the ball but not getting from the sweetest part. Good catch taken at the square leg. Since it was a free hit, no harm done, but 2 runs taking the total to 9. First over in progress. 9 on the board, couple of deliveries to be bowled in this first power play over. Unni Krishnan trying his heart out to take the first wicket. Full pitch delivery, swings the bat very hard. No connection, allows the ball to travel safely to the keeper. That completes over number 1. After completion of 1, score is 9. And DJ, it's time for you. So Rutvik Naik, another speedster from Vasco Municipality, a young prospect who has represented the state team, has given the responsibility to deliver the second power play over. And now Rajshekhar Harikant on the striking end for the first time in this tournament as well. Let's see who tops in this power play over. Whether it is Rutvik or Rajshekhar. R versus R. Short pitch delivery, equally well played. Flicks the ball towards the mid-wicket area. Two is the call. Chance of a run out at the non-striker's end, but a slight fumble. Throw was not up to the required target. No harm done. This is where both the batsmen have to calculate, have to respond, have to give the proper call to avoid the run-outs. So meanwhile, that single brings Ishan on the striking end. Definitely Rutvik will be charged up to bowl to Ishan, as Ishan is not going to keep quiet throughout the inning. Maybe we'll wait for one or two deliveries, and definitely he is such a player who shows his intent soon, much sooner than compared to other players, and he doesn't wait to play his strokes in the later half of the inning. So good contest is on. Ishan on the striking and checking where are the two fielders kept by Rutvik. So after having a check, he is ready at the striker's end. Rutvik with a very long run up right arm over the stumps. Again a good pitch delivery. One is the call. Ball has been hit in the gap between point and the covers. Dheeraj Yadav from the point gathers the ball. Meanwhile, a single is on. Score moves to 11. So far, giving respect to the good deliveries and waiting for the odd ball to hit out of the park. Sensible batting, I must say. Rajshekhar also is a dangerous batsman, and he will offer the cricketing slots, I must say, soon. Again a good delivery, but down the leg stump, ball travels quickly to the keeper. Stretch of arms signaling it as a wide delivery. That extra takes the total to 12. We are into the second compulsory power play over, second over of the first inning. Score is 12 and all the wickets are intact with AA boys Bicholim. Still plenty of batting to come. Another full pitch delivery, but outside the off stump, immediately Nilesh Naik, the dicky bird of Goa, stretches his arms, telling Viraj Tendulkar that it is a wide delivery. That wide takes the total to 13. And another strong cricket lover from all the way from Kusharam has arrived on the ground, doesn't miss the good matches. None other than Samir Talwar with his friend Harish Palekar out to watch the match. Rajshekhar cuts the ball. There was a definite chance, but the ball dropping just short of Dheeraj Yadav. Throw at the non-striker's end from Kashyap. Good effort, but could not held on as ball was dropped slightly short of Dheeraj Yadav. Meanwhile, a single is on and a boundary that has been shown in a form of replay that was hit by Ishan on the fourth delivery in the first over. So here we can see the cut shot, ball dropping slightly short of the fielder. Score moves to 14, second over in progress. Ishan on the striking end. Short pitch delivery. Ball travels at immense pace to the keeper. Meanwhile, all the updates are given to me by Viraj Tendulkar on and off the ground. So he is keeping an hawk eye on the spectators as well. So wonderful personality writing the stats as well as keeping an hawk-eye on the field as well as off the field. And doesn't miss his friends and his partners. Oh my dear, what a lovely delivery. There was a appeal in anticipation. That ball might have brushed something of the pad, but umpires are unshaken. There was not a strong appeal. It was just in the anticipation, maybe appreciating the effort of the bowler. Rutvik delivering, nice delivery. Slightly short of length, that making it difficult for Ishan, and even ball getting the bounce that was not expected. So meanwhile, a dot ball in the second power play over. Score is 14 without any loss of wicket. So Ishan immediately calls for a free hit to get the momentum going. And as the free hit is on, we can see shift in the field placements. Dheeraj, a very shrewd captain, and he is the one who have written his name in the history of this tournament when the tournament was played at the complex ground near Government High Secondary Sanguem. So I'll come back to it later. And what a lovely connection. Fielder is in charge of patrolling the fence. Basumadar takes the catch. Stops the ball well inside the boundary rope. We have to check. We have to wait for umpire signal. So it will go to the TV room. And we are going to have a check at that. So now the confirmation from the umpire that this is 6 runs, and that was the confidence of Ishan. The way he has connected, have taken a single run, knew that ball has covered the distance. Sixer taking the total to 20. So 10 runs per over is the run rate, and that 6 courtesy of the free hit taken by Ishan, connects the ball, times the ball perfectly over the fence. Wonderful effort from Basavraj, but could not be able to keep the ball inside the boundary rope. So that sixer takes the total to 20. Now Unnikrishnan to continue with the third and the last compulsory power play over. Man on strike, Rajshekhar Harikant. Another good striker of the leather ball. Let's see what he's up to. Little quiet this time, even has got a luck, I must say, as a ball dropped short of Dheeraj Yadav. Otherwise, definitely he would have been back to the pavilion, because Dheeraj is a very good fielder. And this is a very strong fielding unit as well. They are not going to drop easy catches. Meanwhile, Unnikrishnan taking his time. Rajshekhar having a good look at the wicket. Comes to take the guard and take the strike at the striker's end. As Rajshekhar getting ready, Unnikrishnan is also ready to deliver. Right arm over the stumps. Short pitch delivery, equally well played away from the cover fielder. Meanwhile, sweeper gathers the ball quite comfortably, throws it back to the bowler. Meanwhile, a single to bring Ishan on the striking end. And that moves the total to 21. So many things to be considered in this tournament. All the captains have been introduced with the rules. The pages also will be in the pocket of the captain, as so many things to be taken care of as the match progresses. Shot Bicholim, oh my dear, what a pull shot, rocketing past, and even the spectator is saved. The boy was watching from the shade towards the fine leg. That's a wonderful pull shot, and you can't bowl short ball to this player. Quickly onto his back foot, guides the ball towards the square leg. What a lovely hit to take the total to 27. Ishan Gadikar now is going to be the architect to build the score for his side. AA boys Bicholim. Unnikrishnan trying the short ball to Ishan. Full pitch delivery, there's a wonderful drive. Straight to Sherbadu, lovely connection. Throw! Oh my dear. If a Sheru has to connect onto the stumps, then definitely there was a risk for Ishan. We are checking at the replay. Good collection, a strong throw from Sherbadu Yadav. And if there was a direct hit, but still Ishan has made it quite comfortably. Wouldn't have done much harm for the AA boys as well as Ishan. That single brings Rajshekhar on the striking end. So far Rajshekhar is quiet. Let's see when he will start to do the talking. Short pitch delivery, cuts the ball, a sweeper in act. Patrolling the fence, gathers the ball quite comfortably, throws it back to the keeper. Another single to take the total to 29. Third over in progress, and AA boys are moving at a healthy rate of 10 plus runs per over. So definitely a concern for the captain of Damodar Warriors as runs are flowing on the every occasion. Now what should be the strategy? Another short pitch delivery, ball capped a little lower than expected by Ishan. Wanted to pull the short ball, but as the ball was pitched slightly outside the off stump, and the ball capped little low makes him to cut the ball at the last moment. No connection, leaves the ball to travel safely to keeper, and by the pace the ball traveled to the keeper, looks to be it was a change in pace to deceive Ishan. So Unnikrishnan trying his armory. Another sweet connection between the two fielders. Sweeper running hard but won't be able to get to the ball, and that's a boundary from the bat of Ishan. Quick wrist work to guide the ball towards the mid wicket. That boundary taking the total to, oh my God, it's 33. 33 is the dangerous figure, not only in Goa, not only in Sanguem, but even at the international level. And both my partners will agree that 33 has not spared any cricketer. If any cricketer, even the set batsman, has been sent back to the pavilion on this 33. And even AB of AA boys, whom I call AB, also will have a smile, maybe hoping that this figure gets as soon as possible. The batsman gets one more run and take this mark away. So having a smile, bright smile on his face, knows what 33 is capable of. Let's see whether this is going to be a hint for Damodar Warriors, or the good batting continues. The time will tell us. Meanwhile, power play overs have concluded. After completion of 3, score is 33. And Rutvik to continue in the 4th over. So as the power play over concludes, we can see 5 fielders being posted on the boundary rope, patrolling the fence in the 5 areas. So now Rajshekhar has the liberty to find some gaps inside the 30-yard circle to keep the scoreboard moving. Let's see what is going to happen as Rutvik Naik with a very long run-up, all set to deliver in the 4th over. Meanwhile, a dot ball, quick short pitch delivery. Ball travels straight to the keeper. So a sight of relief as a dot ball has come after a long break for Damodar Warriors. And Rutvik delivering that dot ball in the 4th over. Change in pace, equally well played. Cuts the ball away from the fielder. Ball races towards the boundary. No chance for any fielder. This is an elegant looking shot. Treat for eyes to watch. Lovely cricketing shot to only to place the ball in the gap. And that is the trick. Score moves to 37. So a boundary from the bat of Rajshekhar. That is a wonderful timing from the bat of Rajshekhar to take that boundary out of the variation that has been opted by Rutvik. We can see the roll of fingers at the very last moment that gave Rajshekhar enough time to guide the ball into the gap. Pacey delivery onto the legs. One is the call. Ishan responds quickly. Meanwhile, a throw was at the non-striker's end. There was appeal but denied by the umpire. Leg bias is the signal. Ball was hit above the waist. A single in form of leg bias to take the total to 38. And if AA boys Bicholim continue with the similar fashion, then it is going to be the very high scoring inning, I believe. So meanwhile, Rutvik taking his time as Ishan is on the striking end. Knows the capacity and capability of Ishan. An inch here and there. Short pitch delivery, what a wonderful strike. Guides the ball through the sweeper. The sweeper collects the ball, patrolling the fence. Another single taking the total to 39. Two legal deliveries left in this fourth over. And already 39 onto the scorecard. A tall guy who has passed the ball is the man to watch for Damodar Warriors, Syed Badi, the Bahubali of Damodar Warriors. Another good looking delivery, equally well played. Guides the ball towards the point. Fielder Dheeraj Yadav collects the ball cleanly. Meanwhile, a single is on. 40 up for the AA boys in the fourth over. Fourth over still in progress. Let's see whether Ishan can make it even bigger or good deliveries continue from Rutvik. Time will tell us as Rutvik is about to deliver the final delivery of the fourth over. Short pitch delivery, that was another chance for Ishan, but way down the leg stump, makes the ball to travel safely to the keeper. Meanwhile, wide is the signal, and one more run to the total. Score moves to 41. So now Rutvik, feeling the heat, knows what are the capacities and capabilities of Ishan Gadekar. An inch here and there, the ball will disappear out of the boundary rope. So have to deliver in the right zone to keep him silent. Meanwhile, a good delivery, wonderful drive through the cover to complete over number 4. It's time for me to take a break, handing mic to Harish Kakotkar.
So after completion of 4 overs, the score is 42 without loss of any wicket. Very good start given here by Ishan Gadekar, who is batting beautifully on 26, and Rashekar Harikant, who has already scored 1 boundary under his name and playing on 9. The start they wanted has been given by the openers, and in comes the change of pace. The spinner has come into action, and the captain had got himself. Dheeraj Narvekar needs no introduction. He's the only player to have played all the editions of Sanguem cricketers right from the start till the 21st. Oh, wonderfully bowled. You cannot blame the bowler, nor you cannot blame the keeper. Lucky was the batsman. The ball skidded on slightly more than the batsman anticipated. Outside edge, getting 4 runs. Not the most convincing looking shot here from Ishan Gadekar, but he will take it. This is T20 format where whatever runs you are getting is going to be bonus. Inside edges, outside edges, everything matters. It just has to be your day. And I was mentioning about Dheeraj Narvekar, only player playing all the 21 editions. You can imagine he has been playing for so many years. And he's the young veteran. Still having that zest, still having that fitness, still wants to get involved in the game of cricket that with the same enthusiasm that he has been carrying along with last so many years. And his off spinners is also going to be handy. See in these off spinners, it looks very easy, but they are not. He has taken many wickets in his career as well. And that's the reason that with experience at the back, and he knows that one left-hand and right-hand combination, so I can take this opportunity of taking one of these wickets, especially the left-hander. So again, very good quick fielding here, coming quickly from the point region. Played with soft hands. Rashekar Harikant expecting the partner to communicate, but partner was not interested as the fielder was coming in very quickly. Time once again played with on the back foot in the mid-wicket region. We'll get a single. A steady over here from Dheeraj Narvekar. Unlucky boundary against his name at the third man region. That will complete over number 5. The score is 48 without loss. Dheeraj Yadav, left arm orthodox bowler. So both the spinners have been introduced at both the ends. Dheeraj Narvekar of a spinner from the Pepsi end, and now Dheeraj Yadav from the road end. And yet to bowl, Sher Bahadur Yadav, Basuraj Madar. Lots of spinners in the camp of Damodar Warriors, Vasco. So they have decided instead of the pacers, we will be going with the spinners. Once again, a very nicely bowled, good length, expecting the ball to turn, waiting onto the back foot, trying to cut that Sher Bahadur Yadav. He knows his positions. He will come quickly to stop that single. It's again cross-batted shot. You can see Rashekar Harikant is inching to get a boundary from somewhere. It's not going to be easy against the spinner. If you miss, then certainly it's an opportunity for the spinners to strike back and make a comeback for Damodar Warriors Vasco in this match. So far, this has been a good start from both the openers. One shot of 50 mark into 6th over. Very nicely cut away, and that's the 50 up here for AA boys Bicholim in the 6th over. Very decent cricket. No chances given away in the first 6 overs. Playing slow and steady, both the openers. They know the importance of wickets. If wickets are kept, then the batsman coming in the middle order and lower down will have a much better option to go after the bowling. Stang coming down the track. A fielder is placed. Very good fielding, Rutvik. Fit players and do this day in, day out. A free hit has been taken by Ishan Gadekar. Understands that left arm orthodox, the ball will come in and he can hit it with the spin in the leg side. Mid wicket, long on, boundary will be looked after by Ishan Gadekar. Dheeraj will be trying to be one smarter than the batsman. Ishan Gadekar ready against Dheeraj. This is a big one. My God. Look out for your cars. Massive shot. Both the free hits that has been taken have been counted for 6 runs. And both by Ishan Gadekar. So free hits going towards AA boys Bicholim. So good name that this team has, AA Boys Bicholim. So it is AA and BB. Once again, a slog sweep. This time no chance for Dheeraj Narvekar to cut that off. So he has decided that he's going to go after Dheeraj Yadav, the left arm orthodox, with the ball coming in towards the left hander. And that will complete over number 6. An expensive over here for Damodar Warriors Vasco. And the score is 61 without loss in 6. So expensive over here from Dheeraj Yadav, the first one. 13 runs had come off that over as a free hit had costed 6 runs. But I think right strategy here. They are choosing the options wisely. They know that Ishan Gadekar is hitting it beautifully. Left arm orthodox, the ball coming in. So it's a better option here to go with the flow in the mid wicket or on the leg side. Now Dhiru coming into bowl from around the wicket to the right-hander. Trying to play off the back foot. First run running very quickly. Won the second run. The fielders are also very quick. This is a very good, strong fielding unit. We have seen a few good teams playing in the tournament. MCC played against Gino Dragons Mapsa. Gino Dragons in the end won that match quite comfortably, beating a strong side like MCC. MCC normally considered to be a good fielding unit, but not on that day. Today we have seen quite a decent fielding unit of Damodar Warriors. They are coming quickly onto that ball and stopping those singles. Once again, cut away nicely in the covers region. If you want to see what Dhiru is doing, he's just doing plain and simple shot of good length and allowing the ball to come a little bit slowly, not allowing the pace to go after. Very smart and cunning cricketer, cunning bowler is Dhiru. As again going big, and has he struck it beautifully? Yes, he has. Look at that stride, a big stride, and with that big stride, he strikes a big 6. That too straight down the ground in the long off region. He was eyeing to go after Dhiru for quite some time. Dhiru was not allowing this time. He gets the opportunity, and opportunity taken in both hands. With the 6 score rapidly moving on to 69 runs. Very nicely played. Fielder coming in quickly from the point region. No chance of the single, and Ishan Gadekar must be thinking that why to take such chances. We already got runs, so let us not give a wicket in the form of run out. Once again, a beautiful bowling. Good comeback here by Dhiru. Still playing with the minds of the batsman. In spite of having a 6, he is not afraid to toss the ball up. Going at 10 runs per over at this stage. And one more thing about Dhiru is he is going to finish these overs very quickly. It doesn't take much time in bowling the next ball. And if anyone wants to see, then you should follow Dhiru Narvekar in at least saving the time and going and abiding by that over rate.
Bandwidth on demand.
With that single, the over comes to an end. Score is 70 without loss. Wonderful opening stand by Ishan Gadekar and Rajshekar Harikant. Ishan playing on
G-Wave is having facility
43.
of customer care center in every taluka headquarter for the customer convenience. Also, subscribers can apply online to avail
and
G-Wave
Rajshekar Harikant
services.
playing on 20. Exactly going at 10 runs per over after completion of 7 overs. And after looking that Ishan Gadekar was going after left arm orthodox Dheeraj Yadav, immediately change in bowling. Sheru comes on to bowl from the road end. Sher Bahadur Yadav, ex-Goa Ranji player, and a very, very good left arm orthodox bowler and a great all-rounder as well. He will be coming handy when AA boys score a decent total on the board. This time, big one. What a welcome to Dhiru. Dhiru is welcomed with a magnificent straight hit down the ground. And the Bush Rangers of Sanguem are in action. Quickly gives the ball back. You want to give the flight? Now Dhiru will have some of the plans to cut out. Dhiru and Sheru combination. Dhiru is the captain, Sheru is the bowler. If you are hit for a 6 of the very first ball, and if you take just singles of the remaining 5 balls, 11 runs is coming from a very good bowler, and that too the very first over. So it will slightly be dejection for the bowler when you are being hit for the 6 of the very first ball of your spell. You need a strong guy to make a comeback and bowl still a tossed up delivery. He is not worried about that. Should be wide and 1 to the byes. 2 more extras. Runs are leaking here by the spinners and also from behind the wicket. This is a very tossed up delivery. Ball turned, but turned way back outside the off stump. Maybe expecting the batsman to come down the track against him. Big appeal. An umpire is not interested. He knows that the ball was going down at the leg side. We could see even in the replay. Left arm across. Good ball. But yes, it was going down the leg side. Umpire was very firm. Absolutely no chance of that LBW decision being given. Steinberg played very nicely here in the gap between the short third man and the short point region, just getting singles. And what is the worst thing is when your right and left hand combination is on the field, it is always trouble for the fielders. They have to rotate from point towards, from the leg side towards the offside. This is good bowling. This is very good bowling here. This is good flight, a tossed up delivery, allowing the ball to grip on the surface and turn it away. So this is much better here. This is a better bowling area from Dheeraj Sher Bahadur Yadav. coming down the track. This was the one that comes with the arm, and we'll get only a single. But runs that were required to come by have come up this over through that magnificent six of the very first ball from Rajshekhar Harikhan. They are going along exactly with 8 runs per over target in mind. Sorry, in fact 10 runs per over target in mind. And after completion of 8, the score is 82 without loss. This partnership is going great guns here for AA boys Bicholim, and inching closer towards that century partnership between both these batsmen. Ishan Gadekar also inching closer towards his 50, and we will see whether there is going to be a change in the bowling from the Pepsi end or not, but certainly a change in the commentary. I will hand over the mic to the Hindi commentator Sanket, who has his live updates in his own style and giving the live match updates to you on Goa Livecast, and here also to the people on ground.
हेलो, आठ ओवर का खेल यहाँ पर समाप्त हुआ और 82 लगे है बोर्ड पर बिना किसी नुकसान के। बहुत ही बढ़िया यहाँ पर पार्टनरशिप ईशान गढ़ीकर और राजशेखर के बीच। तो ये पार्टनरशिप जो है 82 रन की हो गई है और लगभग 10 रन प्रति ओवर की रफ्तार से, रन गति से ये पार्टनरशिप जो है यहाँ पर हो रही है। और खास बात यह है कि पूरे 10 के 10 विकेट जो हाथ में है। धीरज नार्वेकर अपनी अगली ओवर लेकर, पहली गेंद वहां पर पीछे फील्डर मौजूद, रन नहीं मिलेगा तो धीरज नार्वेकर ने यहां पर बहुत ही बढ़िया बॉलिंग की है। अब तक मौके नहीं दिए ज्यादा, हालांकि एक छक्का लगा था, लेकिन बाकी गेंदें जो है बहुत ही बढ़िया अपने स्टाइल में की है धीरज नार्वेकर ने। और यहां पर पंच किया, फील्डर पीछे मौजूद, एक ही रन मिलेगा और इस एक रन के साथ 83 पर पहुंचा है स्कोर बिना किसी नुकसान के। तो यहाँ पर जो पार्टनरशिप, इस पार्टनरशिप में दोनों ने ही बढ़िया यहाँ पर कमाल की बल्लेबाजी की है, एक दूसरे का साथ बहुत ही बढ़िया निभाया है और जब जब मौके मिले बड़े हिट, चौके, छक्के भी इस पार्टनरशिप में आए हैं। ईशान गढ़ीकर होंगे अब स्ट्राइक पर। और हल्के हाथों से खेला, वहां पर गैप में गई है गेंद, एक रन कंप्लीट, दूसरा रन। और यहां पर थ्रो अगर सटीक होता तो मुश्किल में यहां पर जरूर पड़ सकते थे राजशेखर, लेकिन अंत में कहा जाएगा कि बहुत बढ़िया यहां पर रनिंग बिटवीन द विकेट, बहुत ही बढ़िया जज किया। गैप में गई थी गेंद और उसी का फायदा उठाकर यहां पर 2 रन जो है बहुत ही बढ़िया तरीके से कंप्लीट किया और उसी के साथ 85 पर पहुंचा स्कोर बिना किसी नुकसान के। और यहां पर बहुत ही बढ़िया कट, पीछे फील्डर मौजूद, एक रन मिलेगा ईशान गढ़ीकर को और स्ट्राइक दिया अपने पार्टनर को राजशेखर, जो कि अब बैटिंग पर हो गया और 47 पर पहुंचे हैं ईशान गढ़ीकर, सिर्फ 3 रन दूर अपने अर्धशतक से। (86) पर पहुंचा है स्कोर बिना किसी नुकसान के 90 ओवर प्रगति पर। इस बार आगे आकर बड़ा हिट खेलने की कोशिश जरूर की थी, लेकिन यहां पर बढ़िया बॉलिंग कही जाएगी। जो यहां पर मौका लेना चाहता था उस मौके को यहां पर नहीं लेने दिया। धीरज ने कदमों का इस्तेमाल जरूर किया था, लेकिन गेंद बहुत ही बढ़िया रही। फिर एक बार वही शॉट, कदमों का यहां पर सहारा और ये सीधी गेंद जो है हाथ में जाती हुई और पहला झटका यहां पर लगता हुआ आउट होकर वापस जाना होगा राजशेखर को। और ये बहुत ही बढ़िया जो पार्टनरशिप यहाँ पर चल रही थी, बहुत ही बढ़िया पारी अब तक खेल रहे थे, लेकिन उसका अंत जो है इस प्रकार हुआ। बहुत ही बढ़िया शॉट था, लेकिन वहां पर फील्डर मौजूद था लॉन्ग ऑन पर और सीधे उसके हाथ में जाकर ये पहला झटका जो लगा है राजशेखर के रूप में। डीजे और यहाँ पर शेर बहादुर यादव की दूसरी ओवर की पहली गेंद, और पहली गेंद पर यहाँ पर फ्री हिट लिया है क्योंकि पिछली गेंद पर विकेट गिरी थी और मोमेंटम जो है थोड़ा सा यहाँ पर ब्रेक हुआ था, तो उस मोमेंटम को आगे बढ़ाने के लिए एक लंबा हिट यहाँ पर खेलकर इस मोमेंटम को आगे बढ़ाना चाहते हैं ईशान गडेकर। दीपराज गांवकर साथ देने के लिए उतरे हैं। ईशान गडेकर 47 पर यहां पर बैटिंग कर रहे, केवल 3 रनों से दूर अपने अर्धशतक से। और ये बहुत ही बढ़िया, और ये स्टाइल के साथ यहां पर फिनिश किया, अपना हाफ सेंचुरी जो है कंप्लीट किया, सीधा जाता हुआ बाउंड्री लाइन के बाहर। जो यहां पर फ्री हिट लिया था उसका फायदा उठाया और 50 का आंकड़ा जो है यहां पर ईशान गडेकर ने पूरा किया और अपना बल्ला जो है ऊपर उठा सकते हैं। बहुत ही बढ़िया पारी यहां पर देखने को मिली है। ईशान गडेकर शुरुआत में आए थे और शुरुआत से ही आक्रामक रूप जो है अपनाया और ये हाफ सेंचुरी जो है बहुत ही बढ़िया स्टाइल में छक्के के साथ हाफ सेंचुरी जो है पूरी की 53 पर पहुंचे है यहां पर ईशान गडेकर। और इसी के साथ स्कोर बढ़कर हुआ है 92, 1 विकेट के नुकसान पर। अगली गेंद इस बार भी बड़ा प्रहार करना चाहते थे, लेकिन गेंद उतने सफाई से आई नहीं बल्ले पर, फिर भी 1 रन यहां पर दौड़कर कंप्लीट किया और इस 1 रन की बदौलत 93 पर पहुंचा है स्कोर। 10वां ओवर जो है प्रगति पर और 93 जो है रन बोर्ड पर अब तक लग चुके हैं, तो एक बहुत ही बढ़िया हेल्दी रन रेट लगभग 10 रन प्रति ओवर की रन गति से यहां पर ये टीम जो है आगे बढ़ रही है। ए बॉयज और एक बड़े लक्ष्य की ओर ये टीम जो है जाते हुए दिखाई दे रही है। शेर बहादुर यहां पर पहली गेंद पर छक्का लगा था, देखते हैं आगे किस तरह की गेंदें करते हैं। लाइट डिलीवरी हल्के हाथों से खेला और वहां पर पीछे लॉन्ग ऑन पर फील्डर मौजूद, जब तक खिलाड़ी फील्ड करता है 1 रन यहां पर दौड़कर कंप्लीट किया और इसी के साथ दीपराज गांवकर ने अपना खाता यहां पर खोला। एक बड़ा नाम क्रिकेट जगत में दीपराज गांवकर, जो पिछले साल में मैन ऑफ द टूर्नामेंट रहे थे, एक बढ़िया पारी 1 मैन आर्मी रहे थे, फील्डिंग बैटिंग बॉलिंग हर एक डिपार्टमेंट में अपना 100% दिया था और अपने टीम को फाइनल में ले जाकर फाइनल में विन जो है उसमें बहुत ही बड़ा योगदान रहा था दीपराज का। इस बार दिशा से भटकते हुए बाहर जाती हुई ऑफ स्टंप से और वाइड का इशारा आता हुआ एम्पायर की तरफ से और 1 रन यहां पर अतिरिक्त के रूप में जुड़ता हुआ टोटल में और इस अतिरिक्त रन के साथ 95 पर पहुंचा है स्कोर 1 विकेट के नुकसान पर। इस बार वहां पर पॉइंट पर फील्डर मौजूद, सीधे उसके हाथ में जाती हुई दीपराज यहां पर रन लेना चाहते थे, लेकिन ये रन अगर लेते तो खतरे में जरूर पड़ सकते थे। मना किया ईशान गडेकर ने और इसके साथ इस डॉट गेंद के साथ 95 पर रुका हुआ स्कोर। इस बार बढ़िया शॉट लेकिन सीधे पॉइंट के हाथ में। तो दो यहां पर लगातार डॉट गेंदे। पहली गेंद पर जो फ्री हिट लिया था उस पर छक्का जरूर लगा, लेकिन उसके बाद वापसी बहुत ही बढ़िया कही जाएगी यहां पर शेर बहादुर द्वारा। अगली गेंद, ये बढ़िया प्रहार और यहां पर सीधे बॉलर के सिर के ऊपर से खेली गई शॉट ईशान गडेकर के बल्ले से आती हुई और हाफ सेंचुरी के बाद और भी आक्रामक बनते जा रहे हैं ईशान गडेकर। और इसी के साथ 100 का आंकड़ा यहां पर पार कर लिया है टीम ने। 101 पर पहुंचा स्कोर। 10 ओवर की समाप्ति के बाद 101 एक विकेट के नुकसान पर। डीजे सभी की निगाहें यहाँ पर इस डिसीजन पर, और यहाँ पर हरी बत्ती चलते हुए नॉट आउट का इशारा आता हुआ थर्ड एम्पायर की तरफ से। तो डायरेक्ट हिट जब जब लगती है तो यहाँ पर बैट्समैन जो है खतरे में पड़ता है, लेकिन इस बार बहुत ही बढ़िया रनिंग बिटवीन द विकेट, समय पर क्रीज के अंदर पहुंचे, और थोड़ी सी यहाँ पर हड़बड़ाहट होती तो यहाँ पर दूसरा झटका लग सकता था, लेकिन अंत में ये यहाँ पर ठीक सुरक्षित अपने क्रीज के अंदर पहुंचे और एक रन यहाँ पर जुड़ता हुआ 105 पर पहुंचा स्कोर, एक विकेट के नुकसान पर। सैयद बड्डी यहां पर बॉलिंग अब तक बढ़िया रही है, केवल 3 सिंगल कंसीड किए हैं। फिर एक बार शॉट ऑफ लेन गेंद थर्ड में दिशा में गाइड किया, वहां पर फील्डर मौजूद सर्कल में, और जब तक फील्डर फील्ड करता एक रन यहां पर दौड़कर कंप्लीट किया और स्ट्राइक दिया अपने पार्टनर दीपराज गांवकर को। इस एक रन के साथ 106 पर पहुंचा स्कोर, एक विकेट के नुकसान पर। और यहां पर बहुत ही बढ़िया शॉट, पीछे फील्डर मौजूद, एक रन यहां पर दौड़कर कंप्लीट किया, और यहां पर इसी के साथ 11 ओवर का खेल समाप्त हुआ और 107 एक विकेट के नुकसान पर। हेलो, ऋत्विक नायक अगली ओवर लेकर और पहली गेंद पर एक रन यहां पर अर्जित किया, और 11 ओवर का खेल समाप्त हुआ था। 107 लगे हैं बोर्ड पर। एक बहुत ही बढ़िया पार्टनरशिप, पहले पार्टनरशिप रही थी ईशान गढ़ीकर और राजशेखर के बीच, उसके बाद राजशेखर की विकेट के पतन के बाद दीपराज गांवकर जुड़े हैं इस पार्टनरशिप में। और बढ़िया शॉट, मौका यहां पर जरूर था, हाथ को लगी, और ये मौका हालांकि कठिन था लेकिन कैच पकड़ सकते थे। अपने फॉलो थ्रू में बढ़िया प्रयास के 100 मार्क्स यहां पर देने होंगे बॉलर को, क्योंकि ऐसे फॉलो थ्रू में जब फास्ट बॉलर होते हैं तो बहुत ही मुश्किल होता है, लेकिन प्रयास यहां पर जरूर किया था कैच पकड़ने का, एक मौका यहां पर जरूर बना था। और इस एक रन के साथ 107 पर पहुंचा स्कोर, एक विकेट के नुकसान पर। इस बार यहां पर गाइड किया सिर्फ गेंद को थर्ड मैन की दिशा में, पीछे थर्ड मैन मौजूद, और एक ही रन यहां पर मिलेगा। उस एक रन के साथ 108 पर पहुंचा स्कोर, एक विकेट के नुकसान पर। तो यहां पर सूझबूझ भरी पारी देखने को मिली है ईशान गढ़ीकर के बल्ले से। जब जब मौके मिले हैं बड़े हिट जरूर लगा है, लेकिन बढ़िया गेंदें जब होती है, बॉलिंग अच्छी होती है, तो एक एक दो दो रन करके यहां पर स्कोर को जोड़कर अब तक बढ़िया स्कोर बना है, क्योंकि विकेट्स हाथ में अगर रहेंगे तो आखिरी के जो 4-5 ओवर होंगे उसमें एक्सेलरेट कर सकते हैं। इस बार बढ़िया शॉट, पीछे फील्डर मौजूद, लॉन्ग ऑफ पर जब तक फील्डर फील्ड करता 1 रन यहां पर दौड़कर कंप्लीट किया और स्ट्राइक दिया अपने पार्टनर दीपराज गांवकर को। गोल्डन ओवर यहां पर प्रगति पर 12वीं ओवर, जब गोल्डन ओवर में यहां पर फिर एक बार थर्ड मैन की दिशा में गाइड किया और थर्ड मैन वहां पर मौजूद, 1 ही रन मिलेगा। तो रूल के मुताबिक जितने रन इस गोल्डन ओवर में आएंगे डबल हो जाएंगे। तो देखते हैं इस गोल्डन ओवर का कितना फायदा है पर उठाते हैं। अच्छी पार्टनरशिप यहां पर चल रही है और दोनों को मालूम है कि इस ओवर में रिस्क नहीं लेना चाहिए, क्योंकि इसके बाद 8 ओवर बजेंगे और इस 8 ओवर में ज्यादा से ज्यादा रन जो है टोटल में जोड़ सकते हैं। इस बार बहुत ही बढ़िया शॉट, लेकिन पीछे फील्डर मौजूद, केवल 1 ही रन मिलेगा। तो इस ओवर में बहुत ही बढ़िया ऋतिक ने बॉलिंग जो है की है, गोल्डन ओवर हालांकि थी, लेकिन उस गोल्डन ओवर में 6 रन मतलब 12 कुल रन यहां पर बने हैं इस गोल्डन ओवर में और इसी के साथ स्कोर बढ़कर हुआ है 19 और उसी के साथ 12 ओवरों का खेल यहां पर समाप्त हुआ। और आगे का हाल अंग्रेजी में सुनाने के लिए एक बहुत ही प्यारी मीठी आवाज आपके सामने आएगी सागर गोसावी।
Thank you, Sanket, for handing on the mic to me. Meanwhile, Baddi to continue right arm round the stumps as a left-handed batsman on the striking end. A short pitch delivery equally well kept by Aditya Suryavanshi, following MS and even doing the skills that MS has done in the past, applying the same strategy to stop the ball. Meanwhile, Baddi, tall guy, Ishan cuts the ball away from Sher Bahadur at the point. Slight fumble allows both the batsmen to take a single. A single to bring Deepraj, the captain, on the striking end. So let's see what will be the coming delivery from the armory of Syed Badi. Lovely flighted delivery, equally well played into the gap. Ball races away from the fielder. That's a welcome boundary from the bat of Deepraj, the confident captain, continuing this form that he has left in the previous edition. The one-man army, I would like to call him, and what a lovely cover drive. Ball was played slightly uppish, but right into the gap to take it away from the fielders and to score 4 runs on the scorecard, taking the total to 124. Now there's we can see some shift in the field placements as a fielder from the cover has been moved towards the cover point area, or I don't think so. That was a wonderful strike. So the same fielding continues as Deepraj waiting for Syed Badi to set the field and be ready at the run-up mark. Lovely way of pushing for a single, playing the on drive towards the long on. Fielder from the deep, Dheeraj Yadav collects the ball, throws it back to the bowler. Another single to take the total to 125. So 125 on the board. 13th over in progress. Still batting power play is on, and Ishan Gadekar is on the striking end. Lovely looking shot, fielder running to stop the ball, but won't be able to chase the ball as the ball goes across the fence. And that's a big boundary that has come from the bat of Ishan Gadekar. Elegant batsman, reminds us of Suresh Raina as he plays on the up. Similar drives and similar shots offered by Ishan Gadekar. That boundary post the total to 129. Another beautiful drive over the covers builders in the similar region. Consecutive boundary scored by Ishan Gadekar. Now another dangerous mark on the total. It's 133. Second time at 33 in act. One was a single digit, double digit, that is 33, and now 133. But Deepraj, the captain, the solid looking captain, will be on the striking end as a 14th over is about to progress. Meanwhile, DJ, it's time for you. So meanwhile, the canteen is open with the wonderful tea and the eatables. So here the signal from umpire saying that it is a free hit that Deepraj has taken as Basavraj Madar has been introduced in the later half of the inning. Can Deepraj connect? Because he was on the winning side, playing as outstation player for Agonda Warriors in the previous edition, and the Lone Man Army, who has told us, who has stated, who has a make a statement that one player also can bring the result for his side right now on the striking end. Basavraj Madar to deliver, free hit is on. And there's a better connection, but along the carpet, Sher Bahadur Yadav down the boundary line, patrolling the fence towards the long on, gathers the ball, throws it back to Basu. A single to start with the over. 14th over in progress. Basavraj Madar as Ishan Gadekar on the striking end decides to come round the stumps. Right arm round, and even some field placements are happening on the ground. So finally the setup is done and we are all ready to witness the next delivery. Well flighted, equally well played, sweeps the ball. Ruthwik manages to stop the ball from crossing the fence. A good throw towards the bowler. Another single on. Score moves to 135. 14th over in progress. And this is going to be a very high total. Looks to be, as the inning is about to conclude. More 6 overs to be bowled after this over. 14th over in progress. Deepraj on the striking end. Cuts the ball very hard. Let's see whether he can pierce. No, good fielding from the youngest player of this side, I must say, Dheeraj Narvekar. Still looking rock solid as he dives towards his left to stop the ball from crossing himself. Meanwhile, resulting in a dot ball. Another cut short. Sweeper is on. Ruthwik. Ball comes at a decent pace to the fielder. Nothing to worry while fielding the ball. Another single. So the single taking the total to 136. So this must be the plan by Dheeraj Narvekar to keep Basu in the slog over so that the batsmen think before hitting him. And there's a wonderful strike on the roof of the commentary box. A bang sound tells us that it is right on the top, and that sixer takes the total to 142. And let's see what is the individual score of Ishan Gadekar. Ishan had the individual score of 81. He has done in the past of these editions of this beautiful tournament, has scored centuries in the past. Whether he can get to 3-figure mark, because last year he could not do much, but now the opportunity for him, as he has taken the ball right at the sweetest part of the bat to dispatch it out of the park. More 19 runs required for Ishan Gadekar, playing at the individual score of 81. And still 6 overs to be bowled after this over. Another strike, another connection. Result is the same right now on the dugout of AA boys, Bicholim, making them active as they were sitting for a quite long time on their seats. So that is a wonderful strike, taking Ishan to 87. And that concludes Over number 14. After completion of 14 overs, score is 148 and Ishan Gadekar playing at the individual score of 87. DJ. Thank you, DJ. A lovely track played by DJ Koi Mil Gaya, and here Ishant is get his form back. And now his bat is doing the talking, just 13 runs away from the 3-figure mark. But at the non-strikers end, as the two beautiful sixes have come from the last two deliveries. Score is 148 after completion of 14 overs, moving at the healthy run rate of more than 10 runs per over. And a huge total is on. Let's see what is the projected score. It is 211 as per the projection. But it may be much, much more than that if both the set batsmen continues to play the total quota of 20 overs. Meanwhile, Unni Krishnan to deliver the second over of the batting power play. As the three fielders on to the fence, patrolling the boundary rope. Let's see which are those three fielders that the captain have kept for Dipraj. The fielder from the D point comes inside the circle, even the mid wicket inside the circle. There's a fielder at the square leg. So Dipraj will have a check at the fielders. It will be unfair from me giving the field placements. That is the strategies that the players has to take care. Meanwhile, Unni Krishnan to deliver. First delivery, oh my dear, what a hit above the circle, as many vacancies are there on the ground out of the 30-yard circle. That boundary takes the team total to past 150 mark, 152 on the board in the 15th over. What a lovely strike from the bat of Dipraj Gaonkar, and it is equally admired by my fellow commentator Sanket Gaonkar. Watching Dipraj Gaonkar striking the ball very hard right in front of the monitor in the commentary box. That's a treat for the viewers, for the spectators, and even a treat for the dugout of AA boys. What a lovely batting display by both these young and experienced prospect for AA boys Bicholim. Dipraj connects on the very first delivery. 5 legal deliveries are yet to be bowled in this batting power play over. Second batting power play over is on. Unni Krishnan feeling the heat right from the first delivery. Whether he can hold his nerve and deliver into the right zone, the time will tell us. Yorker equally well played. This is a wonderful delivery bowled by Unni Krishnan. Knows that this is the area that troubles the batsman a lot, delivering the right length at the right occasion, as only 3 fielders can be put outside the 30-yard circle, minimizing the chances of a batsman to hit the ball. Good reply from Unni Krishnan. Let's see what is about to come next. Unni Krishnan right arm over the stumps. Oh my dear, there was a chance of catch, missed by the bowler. Even umpire has to kneel down. throw at the striker's end, but Ishan is well inside the crease. This looks to be easy from outside the ground, but only the bowlers know how difficult it is. The ball was struck with immense speed. If he had to take right in the middle of the palm, then this type of catch is sticks in the hand, but anywhere away from the middle, then definitely you are going to hurt your fingers, your palm. But wonderful effort, I must say, by Unni Krishnan onto his follow-through. And that single brings Ishan on the striking end, just 13 runs away from three-figure mark. Can Ishan do it is a big question in front of all of us. Has the opportunity, and meanwhile Ishan takes the final free hit. Let's see what he can do. Meanwhile, it is a test for Unni as a free hit has been taken by Ishan Gadekar. A difficult question to be answered for Unni, as right now I would say the master is at the striking end who has asked the question. Let's see what is the answer of Unni on this delivery. And the answer is quite clear, right into the block hole, but equally well played. A straight drive towards the long on for a single. And single takes Ishan to 88. Team total moves to 154. So a lot of firework is expected from Deepraj Gaukar, as he has struck a beautiful boundary to begin the second power play over. Let's see what he can do now. Unni Krishnan looking very confident now. Lower full toss, equally well played. Flicks the ball towards the square leg. Good fielding by Rutvik. Stops the ball from crossing himself and stops 4 runs for his team. That was an opportunity offered to Deepraj, and we can see the reaction of Deepraj. Could not take it right at the sweetest part of the bat. Otherwise, the ball would have gone towards the square leg away from Rutvik, and that would have been a one boundary. So far, a lucky escape for Unni Krishnan. Good over concluded so far. Change in pace, well struck, equally well played, diving effort from the fielder. Throw at the non-striker's end, but Ishan is quick. Gathers inside the crease at the non-striker's end. Couple of runs to end the 15th over. After completion of 15, score is 156 for the loss of only wicket of Rajshekhar Harikant. Wonderful track played by DJ and even Syed Badi doing some dance steps. Noted. So enjoying the game of cricket as this wicket looks to be a batting paradise. So anything is not enough, as Damodar Warriors also a very good batting side as well. Likes of Syed Badi, Kashyap Bakle, even Rutvik is all-rounder, Sher Bahadur Yadav and Mary Mohan names to pen down in the playing 11. Not to forget the captain, a good elegant batsman who can sweat any bowler at any moment. Meanwhile, let's see what will be the total that will be posted as 16th over in progress. Dheeraj Yadav to deliver the 16th over. 5 fielders can be kept outside the 30-yard circle. after the conclusion of batting power play. And Ishan Gadikar just 12 runs away from three-figure mark. Let's see whether Ishan can get those 12 runs from quick succession, or Ish will have patience and get it that three-figure mark. I don't think so. Strikes the ball equally well fielded. Oh my dear! Yes, no. Missed by Dheeraj Yadav. And a luck of favoring the batting team. Dheeraj Yadav looks to be hurt himself. A strong throw, but right onto the foot. That's why Dipraj Gaukar survives. Ishan may be little tired, wants not to waste his energy by running very hard. Good fielding. A chance was created, but missed by Dheeraj Yadav. And the reaction from the bowler tells us the story that he is hurt, but he is also a warrior. Quick, equally well played onto the back foot, drives the ball towards the long on area. Rutvik gathers the ball quite comfortably inside the boundary rope. That single takes Ishan on 89. And Dipraj Gaukar on the striking end. Score moves to 157. Dheeraj Yadav to continue. Left arm round the stumps. Drives the ball along the carpet towards the long off area. Same fielder inact, Rutvik. Another single to bring Ishan on the striking end. As Ishan on the striking end, Dheeraj decides to go over the stumps. Quick delivery, well struck through the gap between the curve point and the point fielder. No chance for any fielder. There's a boundary. Trace a bullet going past two fielders. And that boundary takes the total to 162. Ishan moves to 93. More 7 runs required for Ishan. A good batting prospect, elegant left-handed batsman on the striking end. 7 runs away from three-figure mark. Dheeraj Yadav. Oh my dear, that was an intended cover drive, but no connection. Leaves the ball to Aditya Suryavanshi, who is keeping the wickets. Short pitch, really wanted to pull, but could not get at the sweetest spot, could not get into the position to play that shot. Meanwhile, settles for a single that concludes over number 16. After completion of 16 overs, score is 163. And now it's time for senior commentator Harish Kakodkar, who have enjoyed a break, will be giving updates. Let's see whether Ishan can score triple.
G-Wave is a 10 GB network offering bandwidth on demand, FTTH leased lines with 24/7 online support. We undertake quality internet services to the prestigious events in Goa. G-Wave is having facility of customer care center in every taluka headquarter for the customer convenience. Also, subscribers can apply online to avail G-Wave services.
Ishan Gadikar playing on 94. Wonderful cut shot, but extra cover is placed deep. Will get only a single. Wonderful partnership here between Flying Gaukar, Dipraj Gaukar playing on 22 of 19. Ishan Gadikar playing on 95, inching closer towards his century. Dheeraj Narvekar has been pick of the bowlers. So far, only wicket that has fallen down has been taken by Dheeraj. And this scoreboard looks like going towards that 200-run mark with just 1 wicket. And this is the slug shot. Fielding is quite good. Most of the fielders that have fielded have been 1 for 1. 1 for 1 for Ishan. 1 for 1 for Dheeraj. 1 for 1 for Dheeraj. 1 for 1 for Ishan. 1 for 1 for Dheeraj. 1 for 1 for Ishan. 1 for 1 for Dheeraj. 1 for 1 for Ishan. 1 for 1 for Dheeraj. 1 for 1 for Ishan. 1 for 1 for Dheeraj. 1 for 1 for Ishan. 1 for 1 for Dheeraj. 1 for 1 for Ishan. 1 for 1 for Dheeraj. 1 for 1 for Ishan. 1 for 1 for Dheeraj. 1 for 1 for Ishan. 1 for 1 for Dheeraj. 1 for 1 for Ishan. 1 for 1 for Dheeraj. 1 for 1 for Ishan. 1 for 1 for Dheeraj. 1 for 1 for Ishan. 1 for 1 for Dheeraj. 1 for 1 for Ishan. 1 for 1 for Dheeraj. 1 for 1 for saving many runs so far inside the 30-yard and also in the boundary line. Apart from few hiccups here and there, most of the fielding should be considered as pretty good. But the batting skill has been top-notch. Right from the opening, batsman Rashikar Harikant and Ishan Gadekar built up the foundation, built up the platform for this onslaught now. We are into the 17th over and we'll surely see this some sixes and boundaries in these log overs. Oh, this is the one. I told we are going to see sixes, and this is going to be the first one here from Deepraj, the flying Gaonkar. It was in the slot, and on one knees, he played that slog sweep in the mid-wicket region. This is a favorite shot nowadays against the spinner, especially the off-spinner. This guy is man of the series of the previous edition, but now playing for a different team. Playing for his own team. Last year he was the outstation player, white signal umpire Ajit Shirodkar. And single-handedly he won that tournament for Agonda Warriors in batting, in bowling, in fielding. This time in the air. Oh! I thought he has taken that catch. Maybe his elbow landed on the ground hard way and the ball popped out. This was a valiant effort nevertheless. You cannot take anything away from the fielder. Gaurish Kamli in the covers. This time once again slog sweep, and this time no chance. Second six here, and ball must have been damaged by hitting the rock over there. So flying Gaonkar is flying the score closer towards the 200 mark with 2 sixes in this over. Deepraj immediately moving on to 35 in just 23 after 17, 179 for 1. Ishan Gadekar playing 196 and will be on strike. The problem with this bowling lineup was Basuraj Madar is a leg spinner, will be off spinner for the left-hander Ishan Gadekar, and as was Sher Bahadur Yadav and Dhiraj Yadav. Oh, that was quick. That was very quick here. Dhiraj Yadav knows that he just cannot give a tossed-up delivery at this stage when the batsman is inching closer towards his three-figure. So what he's deciding is going to bowl quick. And Ishan Gadekar should be aware of what is coming from the hands of Dhiraj Yadav. This time very nicely bowled. The problem with Dhiraj Narvekar is he has already bowled 3 overs of the medium pacers Unni Krishnan and Rutvik Naik. And now he has to bowl 1 over, that is this over, at least of a spinner. Spinners at this stage might be costly, but previous over, Dhiraj Yadav bowled pretty decently, bowled quickly without flighting the ball. Deepraj Gaonkar has also got himself going and went into the 30s. This time once again he went for the slog sweep. No appeal from the bowler whatsoever, appeal from behind the wickets, but bowler didn't appeal at all. He very well knew that it was not going to hit wickets, and it was way down the leg side. All the 3 stumps were clearly visible straight here in the commentary box where a screen has been placed. So easy decision for the umpire. Once again, quick, very quick. He's not bowling it flighter. He knows that that will go out of the ground. So he's playing with the minds of the batsman. He's becoming smart, and he understands what is in stores in this 18th over. Coming down the track. Oh, I took that evasive action. And that's the century. Please stand up and congratulate Ishan Gadekar for a magnificent century in this Sanguem Cricketers tournament. Ishan, please show your bat on the screens. Everyone here on Goa Livecast is also eager to wish and congratulate you for your magnificent 100 runs. What an innings. It's taken almost all bowler apart, and this shot, Dhiraj Yadav knew that it was coming straight to him. He took evasive action and saved himself. That how fiercely this ball was struck. Centuries don't come by easily in your career, but Ishan Gadekar, I guess he loves Sanguem Cricketers tournament and gets centuries here more often. Not timing it well, will get only a single. No intent of scoring the second run though. That will finish over number 18. Score is 186 for 1. Ishan Gadekar has completed his magnificent century. And you can see that evasive action was taken, ball hitting the left leg of the bowler and still going for 4 runs. So you can steal a lot more runs. 186 in 18 overs, going at 10.3 runs per over. Projected score is somewhere around 207. So this is certainly the highest score of the tournament, as it has been surpassed 178, which was posted by 179, in fact, which was posted and chased by Gino Dragons Mapsa yesterday. Viraj Tendulkar is updating all the scores, and Goa Livecast Nikhil Dangi and his team is also updating the scores on YouTube Goa Livecast. These matches are being covered and watched by everyone across Goa and outside Goa, as well as few of the Maharashtra players are also playing, a few of the Karnataka players will also be playing. So most viewed as far as leaderboard tournament is concerned, as some top-rated batsmen, top-rated players are playing. And in comes the 19th over. And in comes the shot. Is it going to be a boundary? Great effort, but cannot stop that boundary. Just wide outside, off stump, played across in the long off region. Good effort given by the fielder, but in vain, still getting boundaries. So these boundaries will keep coming if you don't get Ishan Gadekar out. With a man who is playing on 106 of just 59 balls, it is going to be a fireworks only in the last 2 overs. A mammoth total here for Damodar Warriors Vasco to be chasing in this second day of Sanguem Cricketers tournament. Definitely, certainly is going to be 200 that is going to be touched here. First time in this tournament. I had always mentioned, and once again I tell that yes, the pitch is beautiful, fantastic, but you need to have the courage, you need to have the talent, you need to have the temperament as well to get along with the loose phases. And once it is your time, you go after the bowling, get those runs. Ishan Gadekar has got himself going right from the start. Once again, a big swing, big appeal, and he's out. He knew that that was an outside edge, trying to go for that shot and given out. He went for that big hoik in the mid-wicket region, and Unnikrishnan, you can see the joy, excitement of getting out a centurion in a T20 match. Why not? He's happy, and you cannot take anything away. This is a great knock in Sanguem Cricketers tournament by Ishan Gadekar. One more century for him in this tournament. And which has taken his side to a very commanding and strong position. And congratulations and standing ovation given once again to him when he's coming back into the dugout. What a great knock. So in comes Achit Shigwan. 190 for 2, 10 balls remaining, 10 runs short of the 200 run mark. Certainly 200 will be on the cards as Deepraj Gaonkar, the flying Gaonkar, is well set. He's also playing on 35. And if he plays more deliveries, then certainly we can see some sixes and boundaries as well. And he can also get closer towards his 50 run mark. In comes Unikrishnan against Achit. Oh, lovely cut shot, cracking in fact. Two men were kept, no one moved, and how good a shot that was. Everything was perfect, in position, the weight onto the back foot, lovely shot. Went like a tracer bullet, no chance for anyone. Looks like he has get himself set right from the dressing room. If he can play the first ball with such beautiful timing and position, certainly looks to be the man who is in continuous touch with the game of cricket. Once again ready to face the next ball. This is a good flick shot. Will certainly get a boundary, inching closer to the boundary, and he gets the second boundary. Lovely, lovely batting here. One square on the offside, one square of the wicket on the leg side. One was a back foot cut shot and one was a flick shot in the square leg region. So he has shown that he has lots of shots in his books, and so far he has just shown two of them. This time just to get a single. Last edition Ishan Gadekar was out on 90. That is what I have been told by Viraj Tendulkar. But previous edition, when the tournament was held in at Sanguem SAG ground, that time he scored a century. .90 was scored against Kurchere municipality team. And Sagar Gosavi was as a receiving end. Oh, he was trying to be smart here. Clean bowled. You miss, I hit. You are trying to be one smarter than the bowler. Bowler was this time hitting the bullseye. So second wicket going down in this over. That will going to happen because they are going after quick runs. This is inside edge. He saw that he was trying to play the scoop shot, so bowled it slightly wide outside off stump, getting an inside edge and ball hitting the stumps. So clean bowled is Deepraj. Never mind, a handy knock from him as well as a captain. 35 in 25 balls. 199 for 3 in 19 overs. 1 over left for AA boys Bicholim. Let's see how much they get in the last over. So Alam Khan has come onto the wicket, but Achit is going to take the strike against Rutvik. We've already seen two stunning shots here from Achit Shigwan, and we'll be certainly eyeing to get some runs in the last over so that the scoreboard looks quite ominous. Certainly that 200 will be hit, just one shot of that target. This is in the air. This is going to be a catch. Fielder coming underneath it. Good slow ball. And catch taken in the second attempt. So good change of pace by Rutvik. Getting rid of Achit Shigwan, and Kashyap Bakle making no mistake. Taking a good steady catch. Very smart here, the bowler. Right first up bowled the back of the hand, the leg cutter action, slower ball. And Achit thought that the ball was landing in his zone. It came much slower. That's why he missed the timing. Never mind, you cannot blame the batsman at this stage because they are going for those sixes and boundaries. And he is an outstation player. Achit Shigwan. Now the new batsman coming on to the wicket. Anish. Anish Prabhu Mamre. So Alam Khan will be on strike. So both the batsmen have not faced a single delivery, and the target, the score is 199, one short of 200. Still 5 balls left in this match, in this innings. Once again, a good shot. Should be one more catch. Straight in the hands. Not a bad shot. It was a good shot, but thing is that that was straight in the hands of the fielder. He didn't find the gap that he required, or he didn't get the elevation that required to cross this ball over the fence for 6. So wickets are falling thick and fast. Quick here for Damodar Warriors. Vasco, they are getting wickets regularly, and Rutvik Naik will be on hat-trick. It's not easy for the new batters. Umang Gosavi is going to be the new man that is going to face the hat-trick ball for Rutvik Naik. Can we see the hat-trick? We already seen a centurion in this match. Can we see a person taking a hat-trick in this match itself? What it is going to be? Is it going to be a slow ball? It is going to be Yorker or a bouncer to surprise the batsman. Still 199, still one short of that magical figure of 200. 4 balls remaining. Both the batsmen have not faced a single delivery. This is the first delivery that is going to be faced by Umang Gosavi. Oh, lovely ball. Yorker length delivery. Just get the bat in time and straight to the man in the point. Sher Bahadur Yadav coming quickly. Stunning over. Very good over here from Rutvik. As a bowler, you should have the caliber bowling at the start of the innings when it is power play overs, and then bowling at the depth where the batsmen go after you almost each and every ball. And he has been successful in both the roles so far. This time, oh, that was a catch. Dropped here, chance of a run out. Should be a run out, but third wicket. It is going to the third umpire. Let's wait and watch. So it's going to be actually a wicket. Should have been for Rutvik, the third wicket. And we have to wait for the umpires. Third umpire signal what it is going to be. Lovely fielding, nevertheless. Good throw at the non-striker's end. And I guess there's not going to be a difficult decision at all. And naked eye also, you could make out that he was out, run out. And still they are one short of 200 and only 2 balls remaining. Camera is focused on the persons who are sleeping or who are trying to sleep. Good camera work. The experience of Goa Livecast to cover the faces who want to have a little nap out at this time after having a good lunch. Still one shot. There were lots of balls before one shot. Still after bowling 4 or 5 deliveries, They are one short. 199 on the board. Wickets are falling like pack of cards in quick succession. 199 for 6. 2 balls remaining. Ratish. Ratish is going to be the new batsman. This time they get the double 100. They wanted to get it for quite a long time, but a single of this over. The first single, 3 wickets have fallen, 2 to Ruthvik, 1 in the form of run out. What a stunning over from the tall fast bowler from Vasco, bowling quick. And he had trouble even Ishan at the start when he was getting the swing, the movement, the in-swingers for the right-hander, jagging back in. And bowled with decent pace and decent accuracy, and he has proved his mettle even in this slog over, the last over. So again, a stunning over. Good finish right in the block hole. They are going for the second run. Should be an easy run out. No, the throw was poor. If the throw was good, this should have been easy run out. But finally, they are run out after scoring 2 runs. Never mind, a wonderful innings here from the batting side. AA boys, Bicholim started all guns blazing with that 29 from Rashikar Harikant, and a good partnership between Ishan Gadekar. Ishan scored a century today, 106 to be precise, with a magnificent hitting. All airy, he has pierced this field. Mid-wicket, long on, long off, square leg, covers all the areas peppered by him to get towards his century. A handy knock by Deepraj Gaonkar, the flying Gaonkar, the captain of the side. And Achit Shigwan with his 2 wonderful shots scored 9. And it was then wickets falling in quick succession. Deepraj Gaonkar went first, then Achit Shigwan, then Alam Khan, Umang Gosavi, and last but not the least, Ratish Tati. So after completion of allotted quota for 20 overs, they managed to score 202 runs. 203 is the target. Well, with the rules of 5 free hits and a golden over, is very much possible to get this target. We have seen 179 being chased yesterday, and hoping a good close encounter between 2 strong sides. We'll see you after a short break. Mullar, आणि एक तुमका विनवणी की सामोसा, चा आणि सॉफ्ट ड्रिंक, एनर्जी ड्रिंक कितें जाय जाल्यार हांगा एक बारीकशें कॅन्टीन केल्लें आसा. जो डगआउट आसा दोनी टिमीचो ताज्या सायडीन तो कॅन्टीन केल्लें आसा. जर कोणाक जाय जाल्यार ताणें वचून थंय घेवपाक जाता.
Hello. DJ Kerja.
G-Wave is a 10 gigabyte network offering bandwidth on demand, FTTH leased lines with 24/7 online support. We undertake quality internet services to the prestigious events in Goa. G-Wave is having facility of customer care center in every taluka headquarter for the customer convenience. Also, subscribers can apply online to avail G-Wave services.
के तराकिया
हेलो, थैंक यू डीजे। और यहाँ पर दूसरी इनिंग की शुरुआत, एम्पायर्स रेडी, बैट्समैन वहां पर मैदान पर उतरे हैं और 203 रन यहाँ पर कुल बनाने ही इस मैच को जीतकर अगले राउंड में प्रवेश करने के लिए। अजान मोहम्मद और गौरिश कामले यहाँ पर बैटिंग की कमान संभालने के लिए तैयार है। तो 203 रन यहाँ पर बनाने हैं कुल। निर्धारित 20 ओवरों का ये खेल, एक बड़ा लक्ष्य यहाँ पर रखा है। क्रिकेटर्स ने बहुत ही बढ़िया यहाँ पर बैटिंग की, सेंचुरी देखने को मिली थी हमें ईशान गडेकर के बल्ले से 106 रन बनाए और उसी की बदौलत एक बड़ा टोटल जो है इसका पीछा करने उतरी है दामोदर। और पहली गेंद वहां पर फील्डर मौजूद, लेकिन मिसफील्ड यहां पर होती हुई और पहली गेंद पर कवर की दिशा में गई गेंद और चौका यहां पर मिलेगा। तो शुरुआत यहां पर काफी अच्छी हुई है, आगाज यहां पर बहुत ही बढ़िया। देखते हैं अंजाम इस मैच का किस तरह से होता है। तो पहली गेंद और थोड़ी सी यहां पर मिसफील्ड डाइव हालांकि लगाई थी, लेकिन चौका मिलता हुआ पहली गेंद पर और इस चौके की बदौलत 4 रन लगे हैं बोर्ड पर। और फील्डिंग में यहां पर बदलाव, रतीश की अगली गेंद, ये गेंद अपने ही फॉलो थ्रू में यहां पर अच्छी फील्डिंग, हालांकि गेंद तो नहीं रोकी लेकिन गेंद की गति रोकी और वहां पर पीछे फील्डर मौजूद था। सर्कल के अंदर रन यहां पर नहीं मिलेगा। एक डॉट गेंद, पहली गेंद पर एक चौका जरूर लगा, लेकिन इस बार बहुत ही बढ़िया वापसी यहां पर बॉलर द्वारा। तो रन लगे हैं 4 बोर्ड पर, 203 रनों का लक्ष्य पीछा करने उतरे हैं दामोदर। ये बढ़िया गेंद, जड़ में डाली हुई गेंद, कोई मौका नहीं यहां पर हाथ खोलने का। तो पहली गेंद के बाद ये दोनों गेंदें बहुत ही बढ़िया लाइन और लेंथ के साथ की है ऋतिक ने। स्कोर रुका हुआ है 4 रनों पर। रतीश की ये ओवर, पहली ओवर, और अब तक बढ़िया पेस, बढ़िया लाइन और लेंथ के साथ गेंदें की है। यहाँ पर ये मैच जीतने के लिए पार्टनरशिप बहुत ही जरूरी है। देखते हैं यहाँ पर बल्लेबाजों का अप्रोच किस तरह से रहता है इस मैच के ओवर। अगली गेंद शॉर्ट ऑफ लाइन गेंद घुमाई है और ये गेंद सीधी सीमारेखा के ऊपर से पहला छक्का आता हुआ यहाँ पर, और बहुत ही बढ़िया ये शुरुआत। पहली गेंद पर चौका लगा, इसके बाद दो गेंदें बढ़िया थी, लेकिन ये गेंद शॉर्ट ऑफ लाइन गेंद थी और इस गेंद को यहाँ पर खामियाजा भुगतना पड़ेगा। बॉलर को 6 रन देकर जाएगी पूरी गेंद, और इस छक्के की बदौलत रन पहुंचे हैं 10 बिना किसी नुकसान के। तो यहाँ पर लगभग 10 रन प्रति ओवर की रन गति से इस रन चेज को आगे बढ़ाना है, और उसी की ओर यहां पर बढ़ते हुए अब पहली ओवर और 10 रन जो है बोर्ड पर लग चुके हैं। अजान मोहम्मद लेफ्ट हैंडर बैट्समैन, फिर एक बार शॉर्ट ऑफ लाइन गेंद, फाइनल की दिशा में गई गेंद, 1 रन। यहां पर अगर डायरेक्ट हिट होती तो खतरा हो सकता था यहां पर, लेकिन 1 रन लेग बाय का इशारा आता हुआ एम्पायर की तरफ से, और अतिरिक्त रन जुड़ता हुआ टोटल में। कीपर ने बहुत ही बढ़िया यहां पर फील्डिंग की और थ्रो उसी फॉलो थ्रो में लगाया था, लेकिन थोड़ा सा दूर रहा विकेट से। अगर ये डायरेक्ट हिट होती तो थोड़ी सी मुश्किल में आ सकते थे। पहली बार स्ट्राइक पर होंगे अब गौरीश कामले। अजान मोहम्मद ने शुरुआत तो बहुत ही बढ़िया की है, 1 चौका और 1 छक्का इस मैच में। इस पहली ओवर में अब तक आ चुका है, 11 रन लगे हैं बोर्ड पर। बॉलिंग मार्फ है रतीश, इस बार वाइड का इशारा आता हुआ ऑफ स्टंप से बाहर जाती हुई गेंद। हालांकि गेंद बढ़िया थी, लेकिन थोड़ी सी ऑफ स्टंप से बाहर रही, और इसी की बदौलत वाइड का इशारा आता हुआ एम्पायर की तरफ से, और एक अतिरिक्त रन जुड़ता हुआ टोटल में, और इस रन के साथ कुल स्कोर बना है 12 बिना किसी नुकसान के। इस बार बढ़िया गेंद, डॉट गेंद के साथ यहां पर ओवर की समाप्ति, और इसी के साथ पहला ओवर यहां पर समाप्त होता हुआ रतीश का 12 बने हैं कुल स्कोर बिना किसी नुकसान के। और यहाँ पर पीछे जो दर्शक हैं उनमें लड़ाई झगड़ा हो रहा है। प्लीज लड़े मत, यहाँ पर क्रिकेट का जो टूर्नामेंट गेम है, अब एक झगड़ा खत्म, फिर एक बार दर्शक जो है मैच के लिए तैयार है। पकड़े गए कैमरा में और पहली गेंद यहां पर हल्के हाथों से खेला, रन यहां पर नहीं मिलेगा। दूसरी ओवर की शुरुआत यहां पर डॉट के साथ। पहली ओवर रही थी रतीश की, 12 रन आए थे, और दूसरी ओवर की जिम्मेदारी कप्तान ने सौंपी है मंगेश पर। मंगेश की पहली गेंद सटीक लाइन और लेंथ के साथ, डॉट गेंद 12 पर रुका हुआ स्कोर। यहां पर शॉर्ट ऑफ लेंथ गेंद थी, लेकिन लेग स्टंप से दूर जाती हुई गेंद, वाइड का इशारा आता हुआ एम्पायर से, और एक अतिरिक्त रन यहां पर मिलता हुआ, और अतिरिक्त रन के साथ 13 पर पहुंचा स्कोर बिना किसी नुकसान के। तो 200 रन, 203 रन यहां पर बनाने हैं, और इस रन को चेज करने के लिए लगभग 10 रन प्रति ओवर की रन गति से ये रन यहां पर बनाने होंगे बल्लेबाजों को। और शुरुआत पहले ओवर में बढ़िया रही है, 12 रन आए थे पहली ओवर में। इस बार फिर एक बार डॉट गेंद, यहां पर रन नहीं मिलेगा। तो इस मंगेश की जो ओवर है अब तक बढ़िया रही है, केवल 1 रन वाइड के रूप में आया था, लेकिन 2 गेंदें जो है दोनों ही बढ़िया लेन और लाइन के साथ की है मंगेश ने। और इस बार यहां पर थर्ड मैन की दिशा में गेंद, वहां पर फील्डर मौजूद, 1 रन कंप्लीट। दूसरा रन डाइव लगाई है वहां पर, लेकिन बाउंड्री यहाँ पर रोक नहीं सके। ड्राइव तो हालांकि लगाई थी, बहुत सारा ग्राउंड कवर किया था फील्डर ने, लेकिन ऐन वक्त पर गेंद जो है हाथ से छिटकी और 4 रन यहाँ पर वेलकम बाउंड्री। तो इस रन गति जो लगभग 10 रन प्रति ओवर चाहिए, एक बाउंड्री अगर आती है और 4-5 रन सिंगल्स में आते हैं तो आसानी से इस लक्ष्य तक पहुंचा जा सकता है, और वही करते हुए अब तक दोनों ही बैट्समैन। इस बार बड़ा हिट लगाने की कोशिश, लेकिन लेग स्टंप से बाहर, बाहें खोले अंपायर ने और वाइड का इशारा आता हुआ अंपायर की तरफ से, और एक अतिरिक्त रन यहां पर जुड़ता हुआ, और इस रन को जोड़कर 18 रन इस इनिंग में अब तक बन चुके हैं। तो सूझबूझ भरी यहां पर बल्लेबाजी, जब जगह गेंदें जो है यहां पर खराब मिलती है उस पर प्रहार किया जाता है। अगली गेंद फिर एक बार वहां पर स्क्वायर की दिशा में जाती हुई गेंद, वहां फील्डर मौजूद, केवल एक ही रन और थ्रो जाकर लगा है। विकेटों को अपील जरूर की है, लेकिन लगता है कि बैट्समैन जो है क्रीज के अंदर पहुंच गया और नकारा इस अपील को अंपायर ने। 1 रन यहां पर दौड़कर कंप्लीट किया और उस 1 रन की बदौलत 19 पर पहुंचा है स्कोर बिना किसी नुकसान के। तो जिस तरह से वहां पर एक बॉयज ने जिस तरह की शुरुआत की थी, जिस तरह की पार्टनरशिप 83 रन की पार्टनरशिप वहां हुई थी ईशान गढ़ीकर और राजशेखर के बीच, और उसी का फायदा उठाकर आगे बहुत ही बढ़िया स्कोर बनाया अन्य बल्लेबाजों ने। तो वही यहां पर करना होगा, एक लंबी पार्टनरशिप 8-10 ओवर जो है बिना विकेट खोए रन को यहां पर आगे बढ़ाना होगा, तभी एक यहां पर मौका जो है बैटिंग टीम के पास आएगा। यहां पर इस बार कट कर दिया पॉइंट की दिशा में, फील्डर वहां पर मौजूद, रन नहीं मिलेगा। डॉट गेंद आती हुई, तो डॉट गेंद जब जब आएगी प्रेशर यहां पर बढ़ेगा बल्लेबाजों पर, क्योंकि पहली शुरुआत से ही 10 रन प्रति ओवर की रन गति यहां पर चाहिए। दूसरी ओवर प्रगति पर और 19 रन अब तक बन चुके हैं। रन गति तो यहां पर ठीक ठाक चल रही है, सही चल रही है। अगली गेंद इस बार हल्के हाथों से खेला, वहां पर फील्डर मौजूद कवर्स में गई गेंद, 1 रन दौड़कर कंप्लीट किया उसी बीच, और इस 1 रन के साथ 20 पर पहुंचा है स्कोर 2 ओवरों की समाप्ति के बाद बिना किसी नुकसान के। दो ओवर की यहां पर समाप्ति और 20 रन लगे हैं बोर्ड पर बिना किसी नुकसान के। एग्जैक्टली 10 रन प्रति ओवर की रन गति से यहां पर आगे बढ़ रही है टीम दामोदर वॉरियर्स। और बहुत ही बढ़िया शॉट, यहां पर पीछे फील्डर नहीं, पावर प्ले यहां पर चलता हुआ, फील्ड रिस्ट्रिक्शन का फायदा उठाते हुए यहां पर बहुत ही बढ़िया शॉट खेली लॉन्ग ऑफ की दिशा में, और एक चौका यहां पर जुड़ता हुआ। तो पहली ही गेंद रतीश की स्वागत किया चौके के साथ गौरीश ने। तो बहुत ही बढ़िया ये शुरुआत इस ओवर की, 24 इस चौके के बाद लगे हैं बोर्ड पर। प्रेशर यहां पर जरूर होगा रतीश पर, क्योंकि पहली गेंद पर एक बहुत ही बढ़िया प्रहार चौका अर्जित किया, इसलिए फील्ड में बदलाव। पहले फील्डर जो वहां पर था सर्कल में था, अब बाउंड्री लाइन पर तैनात किया गया है, क्योंकि पिछली गेंद पर एक बड़ा प्रहार करके उस क्षेत्र में चौका अर्जित किया था गौरीश ने, तो इसलिए इस फील्डर को पीछे किया गया है। शॉर्ट ऑफ लाइन गेंद कट करना चाहते थे, लेकिन आई नहीं बॉल पर, बॉल बल्ले पर, और डॉट गेंद। तो शुरुआत यहां पर चौके के साथ हुई थी, लेकिन ये बढ़िया गेंद सटीक लाइन और लेन के साथ डॉट गेंद यहाँ पर निकालने में कामयाब रतीश। स्कोर रुका हुआ है 24 बिना किसी नुकसान के। फिर एक बार शॉट ऑफ लेन हल्के हाथों से खेला, वहां पर रन अगर लेते तो खतरे में जरूर आ सकते थे, क्योंकि जो रतीश ने वहां पर दौड़ लगाई, बॉल को कलेक्ट किया, बहुत ही बढ़िया यहां पर एफर्ट रतीश द्वारा। रन अगर यहां पर लेते तो मुश्किल में पड़ सकते थे, तो रन की यहां पर आशंका थी, उसे समाप्त किया। और एक डॉट गेंद यहां पर रतीश द्वारा। स्कोर रुका हुआ है 24 पर। पहली गेंद पर आई था चौका, उसके बाद जो गेंदें थी बढ़िया, अब तक 2 गेंदें जो है डॉट रही है। इसी की बदौलत इस ओवर में केवल 4 ही रन अब तक लगे हैं बोर्ड पर। फुल टॉस गेंद थी वहां पर और सीधे फील्डर के हाथ में गई थी पॉइंट पर, वहां फिर फील्डर मौजूद था, लेकिन ड्रॉप यहां पर कैच। मौका जो है यहां पर मिला है और उमंग गोसावी वहां फील्डर तैनात था, सीधी गोदी में आई थी गेंद, लेकिन वहां पर कैच जो है छूटी। आसान कैच थी। इस मुकाबले में ऐसे स्तर पर, ऐसे मौके पर ये जो मौका मिला था उसे पकड़ना चाहिए था, तो आने वाले समय में पता चलेगा कि ये मौका जो है कितना महंगा पड़ता है। सीधी आई थी गेंद उमंग के हाथ में, लेकिन ये कैच ड्रॉप। यहां पर एक मौका मिलता हुआ गौरीश को। फिर एक बार वहीं पॉइंट की दिशा में खेली उमंग, वहां पर फील्ड की, जब तक फील्डर फील्ड करता है 1 रन यहां पर दौड़कर कंप्लीट किया और एक और रन यहां पर जुड़ता हुआ, टोटल में 25। एक मौका यहां पर गौरीश को जरूर मिला है, देखते हैं इस मौके का कितना फायदा उठाते हैं। लक्ष्य बहुत बड़ा, लेकिन शुरुआत थोड़ी सी धीमी जरूर रही है, लेकिन विकेट्स अगर हाथ में हो तो जो आने वाले ओवर है, डेथ ओवर में ये टारगेट जो है, जो रन रेट है, उसे पार की जा सकती है। तो लेकिन यहां पर एक पार्टनरशिप बनानी होगी दोनों ही बैट्समैनों को। एक मौका जरूर बना था रतीश की गेंद पर, लेकिन उमंग कैच ड्रॉप कर बैठी। इस बार यहां पर कीपर द्वारा मिस और वाइड का इशारा यहां पर आता हुआ एम्पायर की तरफ से, और 5 अतिरिक्त रन यहां पर जुड़ते हुए। तो इस ओवर में अब तक बढ़िया गेंदबाजी रही थी, पहला चौका आया था, उसके बाद बहुत ही बढ़िया रही थी, लेकिन अब लेफ्ट हैंडर बैट्समैन जब क्रीज पर आया तो यहां पर लाइन से भटके और वाइड रही थी गेंद, कीपर से भी मिस होकर सीधी बाउंड्री लाइन के बाहर चली गई और 5 रन अतिरिक्त यहां पर स्कोर में जुड़े, और उसी की बदौलत कुल स्कोर बना है 30 बिना किसी नुकसान के। शॉर्ट ऑफ लेन गेंद बहुत ही बढ़िया, यहां पर कवर्स में फील्डर मौजूद, कोई रन यहां पर नहीं मिलेगा, और उसी के साथ यहां पर 3 ओवरों का खेल समाप्त होते हुए 30 रन लगे बोर्ड पर बिना किसी नुकसान के। डीजे थैंक यू डीजे। 30 रन लगे हैं बोर्ड पर 3 ओवरों के समाप्ति के बाद, और एग्जैक्टली 10 रन प्रति ओवर की रन गति से यहां पर टीम जो है आगे बढ़ रही है दामोदर वॉरियर्स, और वही रन गति अगर मेंटेन की पूरे मैच में तो आसानी से लक्ष्य तक का यहाँ पर पहुंच सकते हैं। तो इस 2020 ओवर का ये मैच जरूर है, लेकिन पार्टनरशिप, हर कोई मैच हो, कोई भी मैच हो, पार्टनरशिप जो है बहुत ही महत्वपूर्ण रहती है। और 30 रनों की अब तक यहाँ पर बढ़िया पार्टनरशिप रही है और इस 30 रनों में यहाँ पर ज़्यादा रिस्क नहीं लिया है। जब जब मौके मिले चौके आए हैं, लेकिन ज़्यादा बड़ा रिस्क यहाँ पर नहीं लिया। तो बढ़िया यहाँ पर दोनों की बैटिंग गौरीश और अजान के द्वारा 30 रन यहाँ पर जोड़े हैं 3 ओवरों के बाद। अभिजीत तयकर चौथी ओवर लेकर तीन ओवरों का पावर प्ले अब समाप्त हो गया। अब फील्ड फैला दी गई है, बाउंड्री लाइन पर फील्डर तैनात किए गए हैं। तो अब यहां पर सिंगल्स डबल जो है मिल सकते हैं, ले सकते हैं बैट्समैन। पहली गेंद वहां पर बहुत ही बढ़िया कलाइयों का इस्तेमाल, फाइन लेग पर फील्डर मौजूद है, डायरेक्ट हिट हालांकि लगा है, लेकिन लगता है कि यहां पर बैट्समैन जो है क्रीज के अंदर समय पर पहुंच गया। तो बढ़िया फील्डिंग, बढ़िया थ्रो, लेकिन एक रन लेने से यहां पर नहीं रोक सके और इस एक रन के साथ 31 पर पहुंचा स्कोर। गवरेश ने स्ट्राइक जो है अपने पार्टनर को दी है, जो जिन्होंने अब तक बढ़िया बैटिंग, अब तक आक्रामक रूप जो है अपनाया है। अजान मोहम्मद पहली गेंद अभिजीत तड़ेकर की, 1 रन आया। अगली गेंद इस बार बढ़िया शॉट, वहां पर गैप है और फील्डर का पूरा प्रयास, लेकिन फील्डर बनेगा सिर्फ दर्शक। गेंद जाएगी सीमा रेखा के बाहर चौके के लिए। वेलकम बाउंड्री, वहां पर गैप था और उसी गैप में भेजा। प्रयास की हालात की बहुत ही बढ़िया किया था फील्डर ने, लेकिन गेंद तक पहुंच नहीं पाया और ये बाउंड्री जो है यहां पर कॉन्फिडेंस जो है दिलाएगी अजान को। 4 रन और जुड़ते हुए टोटल में 35 पर पहुंचा स्कोर बिना किसी नुकसान के। फिर एक बार उसी दिशा में गेंद, लेकिन इस बार फील्डर के हाथ में केवल 1 ही रन मिलेगा। तो सूझबूझ भरी यहां पर क्रिकेट, चौका आया पिछली गेंद पर, इस बार हल्के हाथों से खेला, 1 रन बटोरा, स्ट्राइक दी अपने पार्टनर को। तो 6 रन 3 गेंदों में अब तक आ चुके हैं और 10 रन यहां पर प्रति ओवर बनाने हैं। तो उस हिसाब से यहां पर जो खिलाड़ी जो है, दोनों बैट्समैन आगे बढ़ रहे हैं, गौरीश और अजान। इस बार हल्के हाथों से खेला, कलाइयों का इस्तेमाल, फील्डर वहां पर मौजूद। जब तक कि फील्डर फील्ड करता, 1 रन यहां पर दौड़कर कंप्लीट किया और 1 रन यहां पर जुड़ता हो। तो इस ओवर में एक बाउंड्री आई थी, उसके बाद सिंगल के साथ स्कोर को आगे बढ़ाया जा रहा है। तो कैलकुलेटेड, यहां पर कोई बड़ा रिस्क लेने की कोशिश नहीं अजान और गौरीश द्वारा। जब जब मौके मिलते हैं, हल्के हाथों से पुश करके 1-1, 2-2 रन यहां पर बटोरे हैं और 37 अब तक लग चुके हैं बोर्ड पर। इस बार यहां पर फील्डर जरूर मौजूद, लेकिन फील्डर से दूर जाती हुई गेंद और 1 रन यहां पर जुड़ता हुआ 38 पर पहुंचा स्कोर बिना किसी नुकसान के। तो कवर्स के क्षेत्र में यहां बहुत सारी गेंदें जो है गई है और बहुत सारे रन अब तक बटोरे हैं अजान ने। इस बार आगे आकर बड़ा शॉट खेलने की कोशिश, लेकिन आई नहीं गेंद बल्ले पर, स्क्वायर लेग पर गई थी गेंद। जब तक फील्डर उठाते, 1 रन यहां पर दौड़कर कंप्लीट किया और उसी के साथ 4 ओवरों की समाप्ति के बाद स्कोरबोर्ड पर लगा है 39 रन बिना किसी नुकसान के। और इसी के साथ आगे का हाल अंग्रेजी में सुनाने के लिए आपके सामने होंगे सागर गोसावी।
Thank you, Sanket. 4 overs completed in the run chase. 39 on the board. So exactly a run short to the required run rate. Current run rate is 9.75. And required run rate is 10.25. But you never know, as many things are yet to come. And right now, Damodar Warriors are up to the mark, I must say, in this run chase. They require 10 runs per over, and they are quite well exactly at the asking run rate. So meanwhile, Mangesh to continue. Short pitch delivery, batsman plays the ball with the horizontal bat towards the long off area. The captain gathers the ball, throws it to his partner keeper. Meanwhile, a single to bring Azan on the striking end. Fifth over in progress. Many strategies to be applied by the fielding captain. Deepraj Gaukar from the boundary rope setting the field for his side. Azan on the striking end. So meanwhile, Mangesh as a left-handed batsman has approached, thinking of what to deliver. Right arm over the stumps. Good flick of wrist, connects the ball towards the square leg fielder. Fielder onto the roll. Wanted the second. Good approach from the batsman. Two young lads quick on the feet, searching for an opportunity to get a one more run. So that single taking the total to 41. Good approach from both the batsmen, respecting the good deliveries, waiting for the odd balls bowled to them to hit them out of the boundary rope. And they continue with the strong run rate. Now run rate is 9.46. So exactly they are following the required run rate quite very well. This is the fifth over in progress. Mangesh to deliver, Gaurish on the striking end. Another wonderful looking drive onto the back foot, punch the ball towards the sweeper. Fielder patrolling the fence, gathers the ball quite comfortably, throws it back to the keeper. Meanwhile, another single is on, single taking the total to 42. So good opening stand for Damodar Warriors as Azan and Gaurish playing quite well, right behind the required run rate. So this is going to be a testing time for the bowlers of AA boys, Bicholim. A strong batting lineup of Damodar Warriors. Still big names are still in the dugout. Another good looking shot, flicks the ball, nails down onto his front leg and guides the ball towards the fine leg where the fielder was inside the circle. That is a wonderful strike from Azan Mohammed, getting the required runs from and meanwhile, oh my dear, the ball has travelled the distance. Immediately, that is the biggie. 6 taking the total to. So here we are checking the replay. What a lovely execution. Nailed down onto his back foot. And the ball has gone the distance. 6 are taking the total to 48. Another good looking drive straight down the ground towards the long off. Ishan Gadigar is the fielder. That is his favorite position. We find him most of the times in that area. So single after that biggie takes the total to 49. Just a run short of a half century for the team. So both the batsmen are clever. Knows when to take the risk to go for the fancy shots to guide the ball into the vacant areas. Meanwhile, Gaurish on the striking end. Another good delivery, equally well played with respect. Strikes back to the bowler. So now the run rate is exactly 10, not 10 even. Just a run short of a 50 mark. A dot ball to end the fifth over. 49 without any loss of wicket.
FTTH leased lines with 24/7 online support. We undertake quality internet services to the prestigious events in Goa. G-Wave is having facility of customer care center in every taluka headquarter for the customer convenience. Also, subscribers can apply online to avail G-Wave services.
So here the cameramen are capturing each and every moment that we can capture on this ground. A young boy sitting on the turf, maybe hoping for his team to win. So lot of entertainment for the crowd as well, courtesy a wonderful music played by DJ Abhijit Tarekar to continue from the Pepsi end. The 6th over of this inning. Score is 49. Let's see how Azan is going to approach, as Abhijit Talikar is also a very, very experienced bowler. Initially was playing for a strongest team in Goa as far as 2020 is concerned, for Goa Police. Now he is doing the role of one of the judges when a match is on, and now here playing for his home side. Abhijit Talikar, left arm over the stumps to Azan. Lovely flighted delivery, a good drive to make the ball travel to the long off fielder. And that half century up for Damodar Warriors into the 6th over. That single brings Gaurish on the striking end, and 50 partnership between these two openers. That is a wonderful way to start the innings, as all the 10 wickets are intact with the batting side, and plenty of good batsmen are yet to come, sitting for their chance in the dugout. Another flighted delivery, equally well played. Gaurish dancing down the track, drives the ball towards the long off area for another single. That single takes the total to 51. So more, if we go look at the players list, Syed Badi, Sher Bahadur Yadav, Kashyap Bakle, Basumadar also capable of hitting. Meanwhile, oh my dear, lovely stop right inside the boundary rope. Strong throw towards the striker end from the long off, in fact a long on area. Stops the possibility of a further run. A single to take the total to 52. Unni Krishnan, Aditya Suryavanshi still in the dugout. Big names who can play beautiful cricketing shots. Meanwhile, another lovely flight offered. A good drive, piercing the gap between long on and long off. No chance for the fielder, rather than watching the ball sailing across them. Ishan and Deepraj looking at each other. Look at the power behind that drive. Ball goes out of the boundary rope in a flash. Score moves to 56. So the match is on, run chase is on, and let's see when captain is going to introduce himself, as well as Achit Shikwan. Another good delivery, equally well played, flick of the wrist, ball travels towards the wide edge fine leg, fielder inside the circle for another single. So good strategy applied by both the openers, waiting to hit the ball out of the boundary, then taking singles on the regular interval to rotate the strike. Strike rotates, and our score moves to 57. Azan on the striking end. Again cuts the ball straight to the fielder. Chance was there for the run out, but throw was not proper, not in time. And a good running displayed again. A single to end the over. So after completion of 6 overs, score is 58 without any loss of wicket. Thank you, DJ. Meanwhile, the draw is being displayed on the screen. Tomorrow's morning session match is going to be played between Union Sports Club versus VD Cricketers. And in the afternoon session, it is UAD Goa versus Shantadurga McLaren. So two matches for tomorrow's, that is the day 3 of the tournament. And now, let's see who is the bowler. Alam Khan has been introduced into the 7th over. Meanwhile, Azan onto the striking end. And a rightly track was played by DJ. Recently, blockbuster, the biggest hit that people are still loving, crowding into the theaters to watch that movie. Not once, twice, that more than that. Meanwhile, a short ball to start with, equally well played, but could not pierce the gap. Manages to play to the cover fielder. Umang Gosavi fields the ball. Alam Khan starts with a dot ball. Another flight offered, equally well played along the carpet. Khiladi, Deepraj, very quick onto the field. And a good throw towards the keeper. There was an appeal by Rajshekhar, but batsman is quite comfortably inside the crease. But what a lovely work from Deepraj. Good collection, strong throw, and there we can see Gaurish is right inside the crease. The single taking the total to 59. 7th over in progress, 59 on the board. Alam Khan to deliver. Man on the strike is Gaurish. So as Gaurish, right-hand batsman, comes on the striking and Alam Khan decides to bowl right arm over the stumps. Another good delivery, pacey delivery, equally well backed up onto his follow-through to get the ball going for him. So a dot ball bowled by Alam Khan in the 7th over. Good batting display by these two young Turks of Damodar Warriors. Shuffle down the track. What a lovely strike. Let's see where the fielder can stop it. Yes, it is. Good fielding towards the long on area. Achit, the fielder, runs couple of steps towards his left side to stop the ball from crossing the fence. Another single. So single taking the total to 60. So let's see what will be the plan of. Meanwhile, another straight drive away from the bowler. There was a definite effort, but could not stop the ball. Meanwhile, another single to take the total to 61. So from here on, Gaurish will be thinking to get a boundary out of somewhere. Let's see what will be his intentions. Whether Alam Khan can read Gaurish or Gaurish is going to get it somehow. The contest is on as the required run rate is 10.78 and current run rate is 8.93. Definite some hunt is on. Shuffles onto back foot, pulls the ball, but manages to play only towards Achit Shigwan, towards the long on area. That's a single to end and a good over considered by Alam Khan. That single takes the total to 62. That's the completion of 7 overs. Current run rate is 8.86 and the required is 10.85. DJ. So now 141 runs required from 78 legal deliveries. Good contest is on. Damodar Warriors, the openers have done their job, have given a very good start. One of these has to take the risk now. Abhijit Tarekar delivering his individual third over. Straight drive, fielder patrolling the fence. gathers the ball quite comfortably. Deepraj throws it back to the keeper. Meanwhile, a single, and that brings left-handed batsman on the striking end. Definitely, there will be a message from the dugout of Damodar Warriors to these batsmen, to these young Turks, as how to carry on with the inning. As now the message has been sent to take the free hit. And this is the first free hit taken by Azan Mohammed. Let's see whether he can get some runs out of it, or a shrewd bowler, Abhijit Thalekar, with immense experience down his kitty, will deliver in the right areas to stop Azan from scoring some runs, as the boundaries have been dried up before this over. That makes Azan to take the free hit. Let's see what is going to come. Abhijit Thalekar, left arm, round the stumps. Quicker delivery, equal, well struck, straight down the ground, into the V, between long on and long off, and that results into a boundary. 4 runs takes the total to 67. So the momentum is gained by the batting side, courtesy of free hit, and even a wonderful strike straight down the ground into the vacant area. So Abhijit Thalekar has been welcomed with that boundary on a free hit. Azan. Flighted delivery, wonderful sweep shot attempted. No chance for the fielder, rather than seeing the ball sailing above his head. What a lovely play Azan Mohammed proving to be for Damodar Warriors. That is a bigger six. Sixer from the bat of Azan, taking the total to 73. So now the current run rate rising from 8 to 9.73. And Azan playing at the individual score of 34 runs. I beg your pardon, 44, 6 runs away from a half century. And there's a lovely piece of work from Rajshekhar behind the stumps. Azan shuffling down the track, foxed by Abhijit Thalekar. You can't take risk against this bowler. He is a very, very experienced bowler, and here, what a delivery to Fox, and even in a flash, the bails were dislodged, stump uprooted by Rajshekhar Harikant. First wicket back to the pavilion. Azan Mohammed goes back at the individual score of 44, and team score is 73. 73 for the loss of 1 wicket, DJ. Here Abhijit Thalekar, being the Sami for AA Boys Bicholim, strikes into the 8th over to get rid of Azan, who was looking in the scintillating form, has hit a 6, a boundary, and a water reply from Abhi, foxed him completely, made him to come down the track, and Rajshekhar in a flash dislodging the bails. That brings another young prospect, a young Turk, out in the middle, Kashyap Buckley. A good name as far as junior cricket is concerned. Let's see what he can do now. On to the front foot, there's a appeal, and Abhijit Thalekar gives the double break. Sami of AA Boys Bicholim strikes on to the second delivery that he has bowled after taking the wicket of Azan. And Kashyap Buckley back to the pavilion without even waiting to trouble the scorer. Back on the duck, and a good decision made by Ajit Shirodkar. Rightly caught in front of the wicket. Second wicket back to the pavilion. DJ, some music for Sami of AA Boys Abhijit Thalekar. So now captain rolls his sleeves. Now it is the time for him to steady the innings. A good start provided by the openers, but a quick fall of wickets. Abhijit Talekar striking, playing the cricket at this level after a quite long time, and even maybe a break of almost 6 to 7 years. On hat-trick in the first match that he's playing after the break. Let's see whether he can take a hat-trick, but Dheeraj is a very clever batsman. Takes a free hit so that the wicket does not fall, and a hat-trick is going to be missed. Dheeraj immediately taking a free hit. Let's see what Dheeraj can do, whether he will go after the bowler or this free hit has been taken just to avoid the hat-trick. The time will tell us, as Dheeraj is taking guard at the striking end, waiting for Abhijit Talekar to deliver, and meanwhile some field placements are going on. The fielder has been posted at the mid-wicket at the square leg towards the leg area of the ground. So here's a strategy applied by Abhijit Talekar onto the free hit. Dhiru Narvekar, oh my dear, shuffle down the track. What a hit! This is the biggest sixer of this tournament so far. Out of the park, out of the compound wall, and now the spectators will be joining to be the search party, to be the bush rangers to find the ball that was hit out of the boundary rope. But nonetheless, an expensive over, but a crucial one, as 2 wickets been bagged by Abhijit Talekar. The captain will be happy, although the runs have come, but 2 wickets are back to the pavilion. And after that concludes over number 8. Score moves to 79. And even it's time for me to take a break, handing mic over to Harish Kakotkar.
Well. 8 overs, 79 for 2, 124 required in 72 balls. Definitely not out of the reach. We in fact, those who followed this Sanguem Crickters tournament know very well how the pitch is behaving. 180, 200 is quite possible in this tournament. And that's exactly what is happening between 2 good teams. Damodar Warriors, Vasco, and AA Boys, Bicholim. Both are strong outfits. Some big names, and they are showing that yes, we are well balanced in all aspects. If they score 200, we can chase it down too. The intent looks to be very positive. Intent looks to be chasing down these in a very strong way. Although 2 wickets have been lost in that 1 over of Abhijit Talekar's, still the match has not gone out of hands of Damodar Warriors. Dheeraj Narvekar, as smart, as experienced he is, immediately taking that free hit, and the free hit costed 6 runs. So that has must have pumped Dheeraj as well, understanding that free hit I have taken it at the right time, easing the pressure in on himself and also of his teammates in the dugout. It was a full toss ball. Alam Khan so far has been pick of the bowlers among both the sides. There was a scare of a second run. Slight slow movement from the fielders can make you pay for 1 extra run. You have to be very quick, better than others. So far what I have seen is they are going at around almost close to 10 runs per over. Once again, that slog sweep. A fielder is placed in that mid-wicket region. Quick throw to the keeper. And right from the start, when Azan Muhammad went after the bowling, he got that runs somewhere close to around 9-10 runs per over. And that's the good start that they had got. Good start means the middle order can little bit take their time, not play some risky shot right at the start. Although the asking run rate is 10. They are going for the second run chance. Was there. Can they go for the third run? Backup was there, but in spite of backup, 3 runs being scored here. Harakiri committed by Alam Khan. He went in towards the ball to stop that and could not stop, and the backup was right on the boundary line. So very good run in between the wickets by both these batsmen, Gauraj Kambli and Dheeraj Narvekar. When two good sides are playing, you can certainly see a good bowling effort, good fielding effort, and some interesting captaincy as well. Very nicely bowled so far. Chance of a run out. Oh, that was close. He knew that if he had hit it, the batsman would have been back in the pavilion. That was how close. A direct hit was needed and luck going in towards the batsman's side. Yes, even in the replay we can see that he could have been clearly back in the pavilion. Wicket could have gone in the form of run out. That was a risky run. Not required. Ball was very close to the bowler in his follow through. So chances will come. Once asking run rate is somewhere around 10, the chances will come towards the bowling side. And if you take your chances, you can certainly make a match out of this. Otherwise, right now this match is heading to an interesting situation. We are into the 9th over. So very nicely struck. Is he going for the catch? No, just short of the fielder. But good field placement here. And Alam Khan is bowling according to his field. A run out opportunity missed in that over by Alam Khan. But once again, a very decent over. Alam Khan going for 13 runs in his 2 overs, and after 9 the score is 8 for 2. Once again, 88 for 2 in 9 overs, 115 runs required in 66 balls. Dheeraj Narvekar playing beautifully on 11 of just 4. Gauraj Kambli playing a handy knock, slightly slow, but he can take his time as the start was very nicely given by Azan Mohammad, and now Dheeraj Narvekar taking the aggressive role from where Azan Mohammad had left after scoring a beautiful 44 runs. Looks to be a good prospect, Azan, the way what I have seen today. This is not timed. Is he still going for 6 runs? One-handed 6 here from Dheeraj Narvekar. You can see the reaction from Achit Shigwan. He thought that the ball is going straight into the hands of the long-off fielder, but it was not going to be. The young veteran is showing his class. He is playing a gem of a knock here in this wonderful encounter between bat and ball, between Damodar Warriors and A-Boys Bicholim. This time in the air. It is still in the gap. Oh, he overrun that. The ball spun and 2 balls have been costed for 10 runs. Achit Shigwan is turning out to be costly and expensive in the first 2 ball itself. The fielder from the extra cover went too far. Just overran and gave away 4 runs. Achit Shigwan is not the one who is having express pace. And with the pitch how it is behaving as a batter's paradise, you need to be bowling those yorkers or those slower balls that change in pace. It's once again very nicely. Oh, and catch taken. Dheeraj thought he has timed it very well, but everyone expecting a great knock here from Dheeraj Narvekar. Misses one, mistimes one straight into the hands of the point fielder, and Achit Shigwan gets his wicket. How well he was playing today. He was timing it crisply, and only one shot that he missed out went into the hands of the point region fielder, and third wicket going down. The run rate looks pretty good, but sometimes in the midst of scoring those 10 runs per over, you tend to lose wickets. He had already got 10 runs in 2 balls, and this uppy shot was uncalled for. He was playing so beautifully. So halfway mark closing in towards the run chase of 203 runs, and we are at 98 for 3. So 10.32 is the current rate. Required run rate is exactly 10. They have maintained the run rate right from the start, so that even if they lose wicket, they are well in this match. In comes Adit Suryavanshi. Very classic batsman. Look at that. Look at that timing. No one thought that that's going for 4 runs, but the timing from that bat, from that willow was so graceful. Covers had to cover hardly 5-10 meters, and the ball races towards the fence for 4 runs. 100 up here for Damodar Warriors. 100 up into the 10th over. In spite of losing wickets, they are getting those loose balls, they are hitting those boundaries and keeping up with the required run rate. Great battle between these two sides, one from Vasco, one from Bicholim. Down the leg side, a big appeal. He expects that umpire will not call it wide. Umpire cancelling it and saying that it has hit maybe the pad of the batsman. Correcting the decision later, Ajit Shirodkar. It's better to be late than never. Good decision here. Correcting the mistake this time. It will be wide, way too outside. So mix over here somewhat from Achit Shigwan. Scored, got an important wicket of Dheeraj Narvekar and gave away 15 runs. Although they know that 15 is slightly on a higher side, but captain will be convinced that he has at least got a wicket. Very nicely played. He wanted that single. Quick in to catch that ball. Achit Shigwan. And that will finish his over. After halfway mark, it's 103 for 3. And exactly 100 runs required in 60 balls. other songs to play. Once again, very nicely hit, straight down the ground. Will it be stopped? Absolutely not. No chance. Both are quick fielders. If they cannot stop it, then no one on the ground would have stopped it. Bisecting it to perfection. Even his match teacher would have been proud of that bisection. Look at how straight. Absolutely no chance. Crashed it down the ground. A very correct and upright batsman plays in the V areas. And whatever I've seen of Aditya Suryavanshi, he is a great touch. He just need to be feeling good. Oh, that's it. Alam Khan getting rid. He came down the ground. He was one smarter. The bowler bowled it, dragged in little bit short and gave away this wicket. This was absolutely not required. You can see that the bounce on this surface hitting the top of the middle stump. Clean bowled. It was absolutely not required at this stage when he has already got a boundary with a beautiful timed shot. So 96 runs required, still more in 57 balls. Wickets are being given away. I can say it's been gifted away at this stage. When you get a boundary of the first ball, there was no need to come down the track. You could have taken singles, doubles. This ground is big. There are lots of open spaces. Losing his cool head, trying to get one more boundary, and Alam was very smart. He saw the batsman till the last moment trying to come down the track, dragged in a little bit short, and was one up against the batsman Gaurish Kamli. In comes left-handed all-rounder Sher Bahadur Yadav. Right now, looking at the situation, Aditya Suryavanshi is going to be the key if Damodar Warriors are going to change this match. Yeah, this is lovely. This is lovely here. He was down the leg side, poor bowling here, and using the pace, just giving and gliding the ball down the fine leg region. You can see that. Just glided it down and no chance for the fielder in short fine leg region to stop that. This boundary takes the score to Nelson. 1-1-1 for 4. Very nicely played, punch down the ground, straight to the fielder. Good piece of fielding here at the boundary line from Achit Shigwan. So wicket taking over here from Alam Khan, who is looking very promising. 1 for 22 in 3 overs so far from him. After 11, the score is 1-1-2 for 4. So in comes the most important over of this match, the golden over. And Sherbadur Yadav and Aditya Suryavanshi will be interesting to see what is their approach going to be. They have lost 4 wickets. Whether they go after the bowling or whether... and it's a no ball. Oh my God, Ratish has bowled a no ball in the golden over. First only the scores are being doubled. And these 2 runs will immediately be counted to 4. And on top of that, 6 balls still left. This is absolutely a crime. You just cannot bowl a no ball in a normal scenario. And when it's a golden over, it's like a double murder case. So change Deepraj, who is going to bowl, the captain himself. This time very nicely played, and this is 4 runs. This over is turning out to be expensive here from the captain himself. Can he change the fortunes here for Damodar Warriors? Aditya Suryavanshi is batting beautifully, and giving company to him is Sherbadur Yadav. The timing was so beautiful. It was crisp, it was clean, and 4 runs just out wide of the long off region fielder. And meanwhile, need to search that ball. Can this over get Damodar Warriors back in this match? They have got an important player out in the middle who can score good runs of some good balls as well. It need not be that some bad balls will be bowled and he will be able to score off that. But the class of Aditya Suryavanshi can certainly score good boundaries from good balls, just like how we have seen of the previous ball. So once again, captain, Flying Gaonkar. This time played it with soft hand on the leg side, should get only a single. Abhi is fielding there. Immediately left and right hand combination means the fielders change their position. And that's why it takes a little bit of time when you are setting the field for right and left hand combination. Just like how it was for the opening batsman of AA Boys Bicholim when Ishan Gadekar and Rajshekar Harikant were batting. So again, very nicely driven down the ground. They want to put the pressure on the fielder, but fielding is very good. Very decent fielding. They are coming quick. Looks a professional outfit, AA Boys. And in fact, Damodar Warriors as well. They also fielded quite decently in during their turn in the first innings. The equations will be told after completion of this over, which will change drastically. Is finally a dot ball, trying to cut at not that short how it was expected by Aditya Suryavanshi, and maybe bounced a little bit more than anticipated, but an interesting match nevertheless. We had expected as a supporter, as a commentator, that 2 good sides, when they are battling out in the middle, the fight will be clash of the titans, and someone has to take a big appeal. Big appeal. You can see from behind the wickets and from the bowler as well. But umpire was unmoved, unfazed. Maybe they thought that the ball had kept low. He was right in front of the wicket. But maybe umpire thinking that the ball had jacked back in and maybe going down the leg side. That is exactly what the signal is. Well, umpire is out there to adjudicate. Bowlers always feel whatever hits the pads is going to be out. Yes, sometimes there are clues, but They are the ones that are going to adjudicate what is out in the field. Once again, good pace here, but slightly straying down the leg side. So far, even apart from that boundary being hit and the no ball of the very first ball, good comeback, I would say, from Deepraj, the flying Gaonkar. And I'll tell the score after 12 overs when Viraj updates me with what is being doubled. So after completion of 12 overs, the score is 132 for the loss of 4.
अचित है नया बॉलर और एक रन अचित के पहली गेंद पर यहां पर अर्जित किया और 133 रन जो है लगे है बोर्ड पर। इस बार कदमों का इस्तेमाल, शॉट बढ़िया, लेकिन वहां पर पीछे फील्डर मौजूद। लॉन्ग ऑफ की दिशा में खेला गया शॉट, तैनात था वहां फील्डर उसी शॉट के लिए और सीधे हाथ में वहां पर गई गेंद। उसी बीच एक रन दौड़कर यहां पर कंप्लीट किया। इस एक रन की बदौलत यहां पर 134 पर पहुंचा है स्कोर। तो 46 से यहां पर गेंद बाकी और 69 यहां पर कुल रन बनाने हैं इस मैच को जीतने के लिए। इस बार शेर बहादुर की वहां पर बहुत ही बढ़िया कवर्स के ऊपर से खेली गई शॉट, पीछे फील्डर मौजूद नहीं और उसी का फायदा उठाकर और एक बाउंड्री इस मैच में जुड़ते हुए बहुत ही बढ़िया यहां पर वेलकम बाउंड्री और ये बाउंड्री आई है शेर बहादुर के बल्ले से। बहुत ही बढ़िया शॉट कवर्स के ऊपर से और 4 रन यहां पर जुड़ते हुए। तो धीरे धीरे इस टोटल के पास यहां पर पहुंचते हुए 203 रनों का लक्ष्य, उस लक्ष्य के पास धीरे धीरे से यहां पर बढ़ रही है टीम दामोदर वॉरियर्स। यहां पर फुल टच गेंद और उसी दिशा में, लेकिन इस बार रिजल्ट देखते हैं 6 रन। बहुत ही बढ़िया फुल टॉस गेंद थी और उस फुल टॉस गेंद का फायदा यहां पर उठाया और गेंद को सीमारेखा के बाहर पहुंचाया 6 रनों के लिए। तो पिछली गेंद पर चौका, इस गेंद पर छक्का। तो धीरे धीरे ये लक्ष्य जो है यहां पर आसान बना रहे हैं जो मैदान पर खड़े 2 बैट्समैन शेर बहादुर और आदित्य। शेर बहादुर का यहां पर बहुत ही बढ़िया साथ मिलता हुआ आदित्य को। पिछली गेंद पर चौका, कवर्स के ऊपर से खेला था शॉट, इस बार फुल टॉस गेंद दी और उस गेंद को भी भेजा बाउंड्री के ऊपर से 6 रनों के लिए। तो ये यहां पर 2 गेंदों में 2 बाउंड्री और उसी की बदौलत स्कोर बढ़कर हुआ है 144, 4 विकेटों के नुकसान पर। तो विकेट्स यहां पर जरूर गिरे हैं, लेकिन जो रन रेट चाहिए थी उस रन रेट को यहां पर मेंटेन करके रखा है और बहुत ही बढ़िया हेल्दी रन रेट के साथ उस लक्ष्य के पास यहां पर पहुंचती हुई दामोदर वॉरियर्स। शेर बहादुर और आदित्य यहां पर कमान संभाले है बैटिंग की। अचित की अगली गेंद फाइनल की दिशा में गई है, पीछे फील्डर मौजूद। 1 रन कंप्लीट, दूसरा रन यहां पर आसानी से मिलेगा और 2 रन यहां पर जुड़ते हुए। तो शेर बहादुर की यहां पर सूझबूझ भरी पारी, यहां पर अब तक एक चौका, एक छक्का और इस बार हल्के हाथों से खेला। फाइनल की दिशा में गई गेंद, 2 रन दौड़कर कंप्लीट किए और उसी के साथ 146 पर पहुंचा है स्कोर। तो विकेट्स यहां पर जरूर गिरे हैं, लेकिन रन रेट जो है बहुत ही बढ़िया मेंटेन की है दामोदर वॉरियर्स ने। इस बार ऑफ साइड की दिशा में वहां पर पीछे फील्डर मौजूद, वाइडिश पॉइंट की दिशा में खेली गई शॉट और एक रन यहां पर जुड़ता और इसी के साथ 13वीं ओवर का ओवर की यहां पर समाप्ति होती हुई स्कोर 147, 4 विकेटों के नुकसान पर डीजे। कप्तान खुद यहां पर आए हैं दूसरी ओवर अपनी लेकर। पहली ओवर जो रही थी 9 रन दिए थे अपने ओवर में और ये एक अहम बात है कि 3 ओवर दीपराज के अभी भी बाकी है। 7 ओवर इसके बाद खेले जाएंगे, उस 7 ओवर में से 3 ओवर रहेंगे दीपराज के। तो इन 7 ओवरों में 42 लीगल डिलीवरीज है बाकी और 56 रन चाहिए जीत के लिए। बहुत ही बढ़िया यहां पर गेंद थी लेकिन फाइनल की दिशा में यहां पर फील्डर बहुत दूर और एज लगकर ये गेंद गई बाउंड्री लाइन के बाहर चौके के लिए। बहुत ही बढ़िया यहां पर बाउंड्री, वेलकम बाउंड्री शेर बहादुर के बल्ले से आती हुई और उसी के साथ 150 का आंकड़ा यहां पर छू लिया है दामोदर वॉरियर्स ने। स्कोर पहुंचा है 151 पर। तो शेर बहादुर की ये पारी जो है बहुत ही बढ़िया आक्रामक पारी, जरूरत थी ऐसे पारी की क्योंकि 4 विकेट जो है खोए थे। एक ही ओवर में 2 विकेट खोने के बाद थोड़ा सा प्रेशर जो है आया था दामोदर वॉरियर्स के टीम पर, लेकिन उसके बाद जो पारी अब तक शेर बहादुर की रही है बहुत ही बढ़िया रही है। इस बार हल्के हाथों से किया, वहां पर फील्डर मौजूद लेकिन रनिंग बिटवीन द विकेट आदित्य और शेर बहादुर द्वारा बहुत ही बढ़िया यहां पर रनिंग बिटवीन द विकेट हल्के हाथों से खेला। जब तक फील्डर के पास बॉल पहुंचता 1 रन आसानी से दौड़कर यहां पर कंप्लीट किया और इस 1 रन की बदौलत 152 और 51 रन चाहिए इस मैच को जीतने के लिए। स्ट्राइक पर होंगे आदित्य। इस बार थर्ड मैन की दिशा में गाइड किया बॉल को, वहां पर पॉइंट का जो फील्डर था दौड़कर जब तक फील्डर फील्ड करता 1 और रन यहां पर जोड़ा। तो बाउंड्री आई है इस ओवर में, उसके बाद सिंगल्स के साथ यहां पर काम चला रही है। फिर एक बार शेर बहादुर होंगे स्ट्राइक पर। 153 पर पहुंचा स्कोर 4 विकेटों के नुकसान पर। इस बार बहुत ही बढ़िया जी नहीं, लेग स्टंप से बाहर जाती हुई गेंद, गति बहुत बढ़िया लेकिन इस ऐसे स्तर पर, ऐसे मोड़ पर ऐसे गलती जो है यहां पर इस गलती की अपेक्षा नहीं कर रहे टीममेट्स कप्तान से, क्योंकि इसके बाद फिर 59 रन चाहिए और 14 और इन प्रोग्रेस 6 ओवर इसके बाद बाकी है। ये यहां पर बहुत ही बढ़िया शॉट शेर बहादुर के बल्ले से आते हुए और लगता है यहां पर रन जरूर रोके हैं। कितने रन रोके हैं ये जानेंगे। तो लगभग इस गेंद पर चौका लिखा हुआ था लेकिन जो बढ़िया फील्डिंग वहां पर, तो कंफर्मेशन चाहते हैं एम्पायर। जी हाँ, यहां पर रोकी है, बाउंड्री रोकी है और 2 रन इस गेंद पर आए। बहुत ही बढ़िया फील्डिंग, वहां पर लगभग 4 रन लिखे थे इस गेंद पर लेकिन बाउंड्री लाइन पर बहुत ही बढ़िया फील्डिंग, 2 रन जुड़ते हुए टोटल में। अगली गेंद, इस बार हवा में गेंद, देखते हैं कहां तक जाती है गेंद और ये गेंद जाती हुई बाउंड्री लाइन के बाहर छक्के के लिए और एक यहां पर तूफान भरा छक्का आता हुआ शेर बहादुर। तो इस पारी, छोटी सी पारी में जिस तरह की यहां पर बल्लेबाजी शेर बहादुर ने की थी, टीम को जरूरत थी, विकेट्स गिरे थे, 3 विकेट्स जो है जल्दी गिरे थे, लेकिन उसके बाद शेर बहादुर ने जिस तरह की यहां पर तूफानी पारी खेली है ये बहुत ही यहां पर तारीफ के काबिल है। तो इस छक्के की मदद से 162 पर पहुंचा स्कोर 4 विकेटों के नुकसान पर। 14th ओवर इन प्रोग्रेस। और यहाँ पर बहुत ही बढ़िया पारी, बहुत ही बढ़िया पार्टनरशिप चलती हुई शेर बहादुर और आदित्य के बीच। इस बार यहां पर बढ़िया शॉट, पीछे फील्डर लॉन्ग ऑन पर केवल एक ही रन मिलेगा और उसी के साथ यहां पर 14 ओवरों का खेल समाप्त। 14 ओवर के बाद 163 लगे हैं बोर्ड पर 4 विकेटों के नुकसान के बाद। जो 14 ओवरों का खेल यहां पर समाप्त हुआ है और 163 लगे हैं बोर्ड पर। 36 लीगल डिलीवरी 6 ओवर, इसके बाद बाकी और 40 रन यहां पर चाहिए और बैटिंग पावर प्ले रहेगा 15 और 16 ओवर में। तो यहां पर एडवांटेज रहेगी बैट्समैन को। ये मैच अगर यहां पर इस रंचेस को अगर रोकना है तो क्रिकेटर्स जो है बॉयज जो है उन्हें विकेट्स लेने होंगे और वो भी गुच्छे में 2-3 विकेट यहां पर लेने होंगे एक ही ओवर में। तो वही जो है इस मैच को दामोदर वॉरियर्स को जीतने से रोक सकता है, नहीं तो आसानी से ये रन जो है 36 बॉलों में 40 रन जो चाहिए बन सकते हैं। तो पावर प्ले यहां पर देखते हैं शेर बहादुर इस पावर प्ले का कितना फायदा उठाते हैं। 15 ओवर 15 ओवर जो है प्रगति पर और लग चुके हैं बोर्ड पर 163 रन। आलम खान की पहली गेंद और पहली गेंद पर यहां पर डॉट गेंद। 163 लगे हैं बोर्ड पर 4 विकेटों के नुकसान पर। इस बार बहुत ही बढ़िया शॉट, पीछे कोई फील्डर नहीं और 1 ड्रॉप के साथ ये गेंद जाएगी बॉडी लाइन के बाहर चौके के लिए। जो पावर प्ले यहां पर लिया है उस पावर प्ले का फायदा यहां पर उठाते हुए शेर बहादुर, पीछे फील्डर कोई मौजूद नहीं था और उसी का फायदा उठाकर एक बड़ा शॉट हवा में खेला चौके के लिए और इस चौके के मिलाकर 167 लगे हैं बोर्ड पर 4 विकेटों के नुकसान के बाद। शेर बहादुर 40 रनों पर पहुंच गए हैं और वो भी सिर्फ 18 गेंदों में। फ्री हिट, तीसरा फ्री हिट और ये भी गेंद करारा प्रहार फ्री हिट पर और ये भी गेंद जाएगी सीधी सी मारिका के ऊपर से छक्के के लिए। बहुत ही बढ़िया यहां पर और इस छक्के की मदद से 46 पर पहुंचे हैं शेर बहादुर। बहुत ही बढ़िया पारी, जब जरूरत थी टीम को, जब विकेट्स गिर रहे थे उस समय पर मैदान पर उतरे थे और उसके बाद जिस तरह की आक्रामक पारी यहां पर आई है वो बहुत ही यहां पर तारीफ के काबिल। और चौथा फ्री हिट यहां पर लेना चाहते हैं, पावर प्ले जो चल रहा है उसका इस्तेमाल यहां पर करना चाहते हैं शेर बहादुर। और ये यहां पर वाइड का इशारा आता हुआ बाहें खोली एम्पायर ने और अतिरिक्त यहां पर रन जुड़ता हुआ देखेंगे। निगाहें रहे कि इस फ्री हिट पर, फ्री हिट यहां पर कैंसल किया है। यहां पर और एक वाइड गेंद लेग स्टंप से इस बार दिशा से भटके, उसी की बदौलत एक रन यहां पर और जुड़ता हुआ। और ये गेंद अच्छी रही, इस बार बड़ा हिट खेलने की जरूरत कोशिश थी। तो 46 पर शेर बहादुर पहुंचे हैं। फ्री हिट यहां पर लेंगे, देखते हैं फ्री हिट का फायदा, जी नहीं वाइड। ये गेंद दिशा से बटके बाहें खोली है अंपायर ने और वाइड का इशारा आता हुआ एक और रन यहां पर जुड़ता हुआ टोटल में। तो फ्री हिट यहां पर नहीं लेंगे क्योंकि ऑलरेडी जो टारगेट यहां पर इस ओवर में अचीव करना चाहते हैं कर चुके हैं। 46 पर निगाह है सभी की। 20 गेंदों में ये 46 रन आए हैं शेर बहादुर के बल्ले से। शॉट ऑफ लेंथ गेंद, वहां पर पीछे फील्डर नहीं, क्योंकि पावर प्ले जो है चल रहा है और उसी के साथ 50 का आंकड़ा पूरा किया। तालियों की यहां पर गूंज जो है सुनाई दे रही है कमेंट्री बॉक्स में। और जिस समय पर विकेट्स गिरते जा रहे थे उस समय पर आए थे, मैदान पर उतरे थे और ये पारी जो है बहुत ही महत्वपूर्ण निर्णायक मौके पर आकर ये पारी जो है आई है शेर बहादुर के बल्ले से 50। बहुत ही बढ़िया ये पारी और इस 50 में धुआंधार बल्लेबाजी रही है। अगली गेंद थर्ड के मैन की दिशा में, सर्कल में फील्डर मौजूद, थोड़ी साइड बढ़ावट, मिस फील्ड और उस मिस फील्ड की वजह से ये 4 रन, जहां पर 1 रन होना चाहिए था वहां पर तो मिस फील्ड की वजह से 3 और रन यहां पर मिलते हुए और उसी की बदौलत 184 पर पहुंचा है स्कोर 4 विकेटों के नुकसान पर। और उसी के साथ ये 15वीं ओवर की समाप्ति यहां पर होती हुई 184 लगे हैं बॉल पर 4 विकेटों के नुकसान पर। ये ना शेर बहादुर की यहां पर जितनी तारीफ की जाए उतनी कम। दीपराज अभी भी प्रयास, लेकिन पावर प्ले का यहां पर फायदा उठाते हुए कवर्स की दिशा में खेला शॉट और 4 रन और जुड़ेंगे टोटल में। 193 पर पहुंचा है स्कोर, अब केवल 10 रन दूर अपनी इस जीत से दामोदर वॉरियर्स। तो शुरुआत से ही 10 रन प्रति ओवर की रन गति से रन बनाने थे और उसी रफ्तार से चलते रहे। हालांकि बीच में थोड़े से प्रेशर जो है आया था जब एक ही ओवर में 2 विकेट गिरे थे, लेकिन उसके बाद जिस तरह से शेर बहादुर आए, पारी को संभाला, जितनी सराहना की जाए उतनी कम। एक मैच विनिंग पारी यहां पर शेर बहादुर के बल्ले से आती हुई और अब 27 गेंदें बाकी इस मैच में, केवल 10 रन यहां पर चाहिए। बॉल जो है गुम हो गई है, वहां पर बॉल फंसी है उन झाड़ियों में। बॉल गुम हो गई है, वहां पर नई गेंद। दर्शक वहां पर पूरा साथ देते हुए, खिलाड़ियों का मजा उठाते हुए वहां से मैच जो है, बहुत सारे दर्शक जुड़े हैं और कैमरा जो है उनके ऊपर, कैमरा मैन ने उनके ऊपर किया है, तो कई सारे छोटे छोटे बच्चे जो है इस मैच का लुत्फ उठाते हुए, आनंद उठाते हुए। शॉट ऑफ लेंथ गेंद, लेकिन दिशा से भटके, बाहें खोली, अंपायर ने वाइड का इशारा आता हुआ लेग स्टंप से काफी दूर, और कीपर का यहां पर बहुत ही अच्छा कलेक्शन, अगर थोड़ी सी इधर उधर होती तो ये चौका यहां पर जुड़ सकता था टोटल में, लेकिन इस वाइड के साथ और एक रन यहां पर जुड़ता हुआ 194 पर पहुंचा स्कोर, केवल 9 रन दूर इस अपनी जीत से। फिर एक बार शॉट ऑफ लेंथ गेंद, बड़ा हिट खेलने की कोशिश, लेकिन ये भी गेंद जो है लेग स्टंप से दूर गए और वाइड का इशारा फिर एक बार आता हुआ, तो 2 लगातार वाइड गेंदे। दीपराज जो खुद कप्तान है इस टीम का, पिछले साल आगोंदा वॉरियर की तरफ से खेले थे दीपराज, और वन मैन आर्मी जिस तरह का प्रदर्शन रहा था पिछले साल, जो जीत मिली थी उस जीत में पूरा सहयोग, पूरा योगदान रहा था। बैटिंग हो, बॉलिंग हो, फील्डिंग डिपार्टमेंट, जो 2 स्टनिंग कैचेस पकड़े थे दीपराज ने, उस कैच के साथ पूरा मैच का रुख जो है बदला था। तो लेकिन इस साल हालांकि परफॉर्मेंस बढ़िया रहा था, बैटिंग बढ़िया नहीं थी, लेकिन बॉलिंग डिपार्टमेंट में थोड़े कम पड़ गए। 8 रन दूर है इस जीत से। बढ़िया शॉट, वहां पर फील्डर मौजूद, 1 रन मिलेगा। उस 1 रन के साथ 195 पर पहुंचा है, 196 पर पहुंचा है स्कोर, 4 विकेटों के नुकसान पर। इस बार यहां पर गति में मिश्रण किया था, फाइन लेग की दिशा में गई गेंद, वहां पर फील्डर जरूर मौजूद, जब तक कि फील्डर फील्ड करता, 1 रन यहां पर दौड़कर कंप्लीट किया और 197 पर पहुंचा स्कोर। 4 विकेटों के नुकसान के बाद अब केवल 6 रन चाहिए इस मैच को जीतकर अगले राउंड में प्रवेश करने के लिए दामोदर वॉरियर्स को। तो फिनिश किस तरह से यहां पर होता है, देखते हैं शेर बहादुर बैटिंग मार्ग पर। इस बार जड़ में डाली हुई गेंद, बहुत ही बढ़िया शॉट, लेकिन पीछे फील्डर मौजूद लॉन्ग ऑन पर, जब तक कि फील्डर फील्ड करता है, 1 रन यहां पर दौड़कर कंप्लीट किया और उसी के साथ 16 ओवर का ये खेल समाप्त। 198 लगे हैं बोर्ड पर और केवल 4 विकेट अब तक कोई है, और 4 ओवर में केवल 5 रन जीतकर अगले राउंड में प्रवेश करने के लिए चाहिए दामोदर वॉरियर्स को। और पहली गेंद उठा दी गेंद को शेर बहादुर ने और फिनिश इट इन स्टाइल, छक्के के साथ इस मैच को समाप्त किया और उसी के साथ दूसरे राउंड में यहां पर प्रवेश किया। बहुत ही बढ़िया खतरनाक शॉट, फुल टॉस गेंद थी और उस गेंद को भेजा बाउंड्री लाइन के बाहर, और इसी के साथ जो बहुत ही बड़ा लक्ष्य रखा था 203 रनों का, उस लक्ष्य को यहां पर 17वीं ओवर में ही पार कर लिया। और आगे का प्रेजेंटेशन जो होगा उसके लिए मैं सागर गोसावी से निवेदन करता हूं कि आगे का जो यहां पर अपडेट्स है दे अपने अंग्रेजी भाषा में।
Congratulations, Damodar Warriors, for your scintillating win as you have chased down the target of 203 runs in the 16th, almost a 17th over. So now it's time to invite first the captain of AA Boys Bicholim. Dipraj, nonetheless, hard luck for you, but just a word as the formality is on. Captains should come at the presentation area. I think Dipraj is saying thank you to me. He don't want to speak. So Dipraj, a good player with the sporting spirit. Dipraj, what went wrong? But you were batting. You had a very good batting unit. So what actually went wrong when the run chase was on?
आमी म्हणजे चड 10च्या रन वयताले सो ते आमी मातशें स्टॉप करपा जाल्ले चड कांय ना म्हटल्यार एक समज मदीं एक 2-4 ओव्हरी बऱ्यो येयल्यो जाल्यार बरें जातलें बट कंटिन्युअस 10 रन येताले सो तांकां मातशें इजी पडलें आनी शेरू खरेंच बरो खेळ्ळो लूज बॉलार ते कन्वर्ट केले आनी कांय ना वेल प्लेड.
अशें पळोवपाक मेळ्ळा की ह्या टुर्नामेंटान लास्ट टायम ज्यो 4 फायनलिस्ट ज्यो आशिल्ले आय मीन 4 सेमी फायनलिस्ट तेतूंतल्यो म्हाका दिसता एकूय टीम मुखार पावूंक ना सो एवरी इयर न्यू चॅम्पियन्स मेळटात सो तुका कितें म्हणपाक सोदता ह्या टुर्नामेंटा बद्दल आनी बाकीच्यो टिमी आसा तेंच्या बद्दल?
काय ना कितें म्हणलें काय ना सद्या बरो चल्ला बरो टुर्नामेंट ऑर्गनायज करता सो बरी एक मॅच खेळपा मेळटा आमकां सो तितलें बरें आनी बाकीच्या सगळ्या टिमीक आहा कोण आहा तांकां ऑल द बेस्ट म्हणटा.
Thank you, Dipraj, for joining me in the presentation area. Now, I would like to request the winning captain. Actually, they are doing the prayers. A word of advice going on. So, captain will be joining me in a short while. So, we are waiting for the captain of winning team, Dheeraj Narvekar, if you can conclude and come to join me in the presentation area. So Dheeraj Narvekar is doing the final prayers and he will be in a flash, a youngster. I can see him running with the pads on as he is the winning captain. What a good match his team has played. Proud captain marching towards the presentation area. Dheeraj, I'm not going to ask you anything. Just want to hear from you about the run chase that your team has witnessed.
Yeah, we had always a belief that we had a good batting lineup, so we tried to chase the target, and we chased in some 16 overs. So I had a belief that we will score these runs. The wicket is too good to bat on.
And what was actually going in your mind when the partnership happened? You were right up to the required run rate, but in the middle, a good overs, 2 overs, where the run rate was slightly down. So what actually you told your youngsters, young two Turks were out in the middle?
See, I always tell them just score runs, 1 run, just go for singles, doubles. We don't need a huge boundaries or sixes. Just rotate the strike, that's it. And bowlers are there to bowl good balls also. We have to respect them also. That is the thing.
That's what we have seen the strategy. We have seen the basics of the cricket that your young Turks have displayed and the seniors coming in and joining the group to do the much scoring. Congratulations, Dheeraj. See you soon in the second round. Meanwhile, now it's time to call the man of the match. And not much choice for the jury. A cameo of 66 runs from 26 deliveries in the end to seal the victory. Sher Bahadur Yadav, man of the match of this match, and requesting today's guest, Mangesh Naik, production manager of DJ Coconut Farms Private Limited, will be doing the honors, sir. Requesting you to join in the presentation area and give away the man of the match trophy as well as a cash prize of 1,000 rupees to none other than a shy guy but very destructive when it comes to the game of cricket. Sher Bahadur Yadav gradually moving towards the presentation area to accept the man of the match from Mr. Mangesh Naik, production manager, DJ Coconut Farms Private Limited. Congratulations, Sheru, for your man of the match. Nice to see you. What was going on in your mind as you were in the crucial juncture? 80 odd runs required. What captain told you and what was your planning?
Actually, nothing was going on. We had planned earlier only that we'll play merit of the ball and one batsman take responsibility and play a longer inning so we can chase the match and we can win the match if we play a good cricket in the merit of the ball.
And I think recently you are the champions at Nityanand Sports Club tournament that was organized. And I think you also were the part of the team. Bogda, I believe, were the champions.
I was the part of the team, but I didn't play because the rule was not in my side. So they really played well, and we were the champions in the Nityanand. So I congratulate them, and I tell all our boys to best of luck for the second game. We'll play a good cricket. Result whatever it is, no matter, but play a good cricket. Show your responsibility.
Thank you, Sheru, for joining in the presidency. Congratulations for your wonderful knock. That's all from the day 2. Myself signing off with my team of commentators, Sanket Gaonkar, Harish Kakodkar, and the 2 officials, Nilesh Naik, Ajit Shirodkar, along with a statistician. And on behalf of Sanguem Cricketers, it's a good night for the viewers. Thank you. That's all from the presentation area.